All right, we are live on YouTube. Welcome to Navigating the Modern World with Coach Eli. Glad you could all join me here on this late Wednesday evening. It is hump day, hump day, hump day. Halfway through the week. I cannot wait for the weekend. It's going to be a great weekend. I'm more than likely going to be going hiking this weekend. But anyway, enough of that. Before we get started here, let me make sure that the YouTube notification has gone out, and it has not gone out yet. While I wait for it to go out, let me make sure that the back end of YouTube is rolling smoothly. Let me make sure. And it is rolling smoothly, and the YouTube notification just went out. Thank you, YouTube. It must be a busy night. Took an extra few seconds. Not a problem. All right, before we get started here, by going further, which is what I'm trying to say, let me pay special props to this channel sponsor. That's none other than the great Troy Brewer. He is the CEO, founder, and owner of the Discover Community Network. If you'd like more information about the Discover Community Network, please go up in the description about a third of the way down, and you'll find a couple of links. One is to the main site, discovercommunitynetwork.com, which will also redirect you to many of the other subsidiaries of the Discover Community Network. Or if you go below that first link of the main site, you will find one of my favorite subsidiaries of the Discover Community Network, known as the DCN Internet Radio Network at dcninternetradionetwork.com. So yeah, check it out. Troy is an amazing branding and marketer. He's the best in the business. I've known him for over 10 years. He's been in business over 15 years, and there's nobody more that I personally trust than Troy Brewer when it comes to branding, marketing, and any of your other product or service needs. And if you'd like me to make that connection and maybe set up a three-way call between you, myself, and him, if that makes you feel more comfortable, you can also email me at coacheli@coacheli.com, and I'd be happy to arrange that for you. Once again, Troy, thank you very much for your continued sponsorship and patronage of this channel. All right. Let's get right to it, because we have a lot to talk about tonight, and I don't really feel like being on too long. I've been on a bunch of panels lately for several hours, and I guess I still have a little bit of gas left in the tank, but I do want to relax at some point. You know, a guy's gotta relax every now and then, right? But yeah, tonight we have a great topic and some more community news. And here's how tonight's show is going to go. And I will probably, more than likely, cut out the first part of the show to make a pre-recorded video for people that will not understand the community news. The first part of the show is going to be about reused content and content ID claims. And then the last part is going to be about the latest community news. And that's going to be more catered to a community of mine that's known about me for many years, or for at least a few months. If you're brand new here, you may not understand the community news. You're welcome to stick around and try to figure it out. But when we get to that point, it's up to you if you want to stick around or not. But the first part of the show, involving reused content and content ID claims, will make sense for everyone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the chat first, and then I'm going to quickly go over what reused content is on YouTube, what are content ID claims on YouTube, how do they affect your channels, and what can you do to prevent them, right? And this all ties in hand because some of the people I'm going to be discussing tonight during the second part of the show, when I get to the community news portion, had some issues running their stream tonight because they kept getting hit with content ID claims while reviewing movie trailers. So there's a way you can actually figure out if a clip or clips or videos are safe to use before you go live. I'm going to share with you what that is here in just a few. But let's get to the chat before we get to it. Oh, by the way, tonight, as you can see up here, we have the Taming the Wolf Fund. Taming the Wolf Fund. And if I turn off the chat for a second here on the screen, you can see the wolves, right? You like this background tonight? Who likes this background here? Let me know. Let me know if you like this background. I love that background. I love it. Taming the Wolf Fund. And we're starting off the Taming the Wolf Fund at $125 because last night I was on a stream for a while. I was on the Brutally Lauren channel stream. And then earlier today, I was on the Haters Inc. channel stream for many hours. And I received some donations. And I have to be honest here. I had to be honest here that I want to thank you, Janet, for those donations. That all came from Janet. And I have to pay you props, Janet. I really respect you, and it goes beyond the money, but I appreciate your support and help to continue this channel moving forward. I will make it very clear that I did donate back 50 of those dollars, which is what I'm trying to say, because I love to give back to creators. So that's what happened there. So tonight, if you feel so inclined at any point during the stream and you'd like to contribute to the Taming the Wolf Fund and you enjoy the content and you like the information, you can do so by, using one of many avenues. Go to the bottom of the chat and hit that super chat or super sticker in any amount. You can also send a Cash App or a PayPal. Nightbot's sharing my Cash App and PayPal links below in the description. Either one, I don't prefer Cash App or over PayPal or vice versa. If you do send the PayPal, please let me know in the chat. Check your PayPal because PayPal does not send notifications, even though I have the app. Cash App does send notifications, so I'll get that on my phone, and Super Chats will pop up right on the screen. I'm working on, and I know there's a way to do this. I just haven't found the time or made the time to figure it out. There's a way to actually display at least what do you call it, PayPal donations on the screen through OBS, which is what I used to create these streams up in broadcast software. I just haven't had the time to set that up yet. So for now, you have to let me know, folks, if you donate via PayPal. Let me know in the chat, and I'll try to remember to check email every now and then throughout the show to check for PayPals in case somebody sends a PayPal and they forget to make me aware about it in the chat. All right, so let's get to the chat here, and then we're going to get to it. Let's see here. Rex Rogers says, "Hey, Coach." Hey, Rex. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Empress Janet says, "Hello, everyone." Welcome, Janet. Thank you again for everything. You have been absolutely amazing. And it's been an amazing day so far. It's been an amazing past 2 days. And I have you to thank for most of it. I'm very grateful and thankful. So thank you again for being here to support the show. Tornado Town's here. Hello, Eli and chat. Hello, Tornado Town. Rex Rogers says, "Hi, Janet." Hello, Rex. Janet says hello to everyone. Welcome, everyone. Waiting for this is Janet. Lewis Fuller. Good evening, Coach Eli. Good evening, Lewis Fuller. Welcome to the show. Lewis says, "I just shared your stream out." Lewis says, I just gave you a like. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. Heather Jones. I saw you in the Punksthetic stream earlier, and you got banned on the Punksthetic channel. I screenshot your message. You got banned, Heather, for basically asking or saying sad how you all kiss up to Lycan theory, especially since he said he doesn't even like Goonie or Zia. Yeah, it's Mama Goonie or Zia. It's funny to me how he doesn't like these people, but they're on his panels every day, Heather Jones. And we know that's not your real name. We understand that you want to remain anonymous, and I do not blame you one bit. I'm going to get to the bottom of the chat and see if you are cool with me reading at least parts of your email that you sent me. I think it would be great for the second part of the show. So let me know if you are cool with that. Let's see. Give me a second here. All right. All right. Where do we leave off at? Tornado Town. Hey, at Janet. Empress Janet likes up. Janet says hello at Heather Jones. Heather Jones, I hope you got the message I sent you through email. Yes. And then you retracted the message, Heather, and you said I just liked. Stork says, all right, we are live on YouTube. Yes, yes. That's what I said at the beginning of the show. Stork, thank you so much for that. You're ready and fired up to go, right? Or you were ready before I went live. Woohoo! Going live any moment now, folks, says Stork. Stork. The Queen is here. Queen Helen Case is in the house. She says, you're good. Thank you, Queen. Queen says, hello, Lewis. Janet says, hello, Queen. Riff, you can't keep that Epsom salt bath waiting. Dude, I'm looking forward to my Epsom salt bath tonight, Riff. Welcome to the show. Queen says, hello, Riff. Queen says, I like the background. I knew you would, Queen. I knew you would love this background, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. And, I use Photoshop. And Photoshop has an auto brightness feature that works really great to enhance the pictures to look good as a background image on, my YouTube live streams and Facebook live streams. But thank you, Janet. Not Janet. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate the compliment on that. Let's see. Empress Janet with the clap. Yes, he did, says Empress Janet. Empress Janet says, likes up. Rip says, hello, Queen. So, Heather Jones, I'm still waiting for you to let me know if it's cool to read the email you sent me. I don't know if you're going back and forth between many of the live streams that have been happening tonight throughout the many various channels that are, I guess, are a part of this community. I wouldn't consider myself a part of their community, but they know of me and I know of them, so I guess we can call it the community, right? But yeah, let me know if it's cool for me to read that email during the second part of the show. And if I don't hear from you, I'm going to read it. If I don't hear from you, I'm going to read it. If I hear from you and you say it's not okay, then I won't. But it's pretty much a lot of things that I've already discussed that you're pretty much backing up anonymously. Yeah, I'm just going to wait to see if you actually come back here or if you're just, figuring out what to say. Riff says, as a lone wolf myself, you can never tame the wolf. That's right, bro. That's right, bro. But you know which wolf we're talking about, right? It's all good. It's all good. Empress Janet, shout out to the bushes. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the host. Shout out to you, Janet, as well. Empress Janet, you did donate $50. Thank you for really listening and not listening to lies. Absolutely. Riff says, shout out to everyone I'm still friendly with, even though they're banned or hated on this channel and live stream. Well, Riff, if there's anyone you want for me to unban, I can do that. Because I do trust you, Riff. Let me know. And have those people send me an email at Coach Eli at coach@eliasmelas.com and send me their channel link, and I will unban them. How's that? Does that work? All right. So, let's get to the first part of the show regarding reused content and content ID claims. And I'm not broadcasting this on Facebook tonight. I didn't mention that. I'll mention that briefly because this would not make sense for Facebook. Even the reused content and content ID claim part, it wouldn't make sense to them. And the community news won't make sense to them either. So I'm not simulcasting tonight. But let's get right to it anyway. Let's switch on over to the browser screen. And let's see. Just one for now. I already mentioned my Irish lady friend. I thought I unbanned her, bro. I think, can you send me her link again through Hangouts, and I will look to see if she's unbanned. I thought I unbanned her already. She just probably hasn't shown up yet. I remember her. I know who you're talking about. All right. So let's talk about reused content. And why am I discussing this tonight? Because a lot of people reuse my content on their channels, a lot of it. And I want to share with you folks what actually happens when you use too much of one creator's content and try to claim it as fair use. Now, you can use portions of other people's content as fair use. For example, a safe way to do it would be to use 5% or less of someone's video and do commentary on it, right? Now, if you do that Are they still able to file a copyright claim on it? Sure, they can. But then you can file what's known as a counter notification and say it's fair use, and then they will have 10 business days to sue you in a copyright court, or YouTube will reinstate the video that was taken down and will take away your copyright strike. But what happens if, let's say, you do 20 or 30 videos of one creator or on one creator by using his or her content, even if you use those clips as fair use? Does that mean you're still safe? Not necessarily so. You may technically not be violating copyright if you do fair use properly, but you're violating the YouTube terms of service, whether you realize it or not. You are violating the reused content policy. Now, if you look at your screen here, I'm going to read this. What is reused content? Reused content refers to channels that repurpose someone else's content without adding significant original commentary or educational value. Okay? And so not only do you have to use original commentary, that commentary has to provide educational value. If you're just talking smack about someone and you're trying to kick him down and you're not bringing educational value to it, in the court of law, you may lose your fair use case. Fair use is also is completely it's completely subjective to the court of law, the copyright court of law. This policy is taken from the AdSense Search Console portion of AdSense program policies. We put it in a context that's more relevant for YouTube creators. This policy applies to your channel as a whole. In other words, if you have many videos that violate our guidelines, monetization may be removed from your entire channel. So it doesn't matter whether you're monetized or not. Even if you're not monetized, for example, there have been a few channels that I saw through this community that I've been involved with for years now that were using a lot of my content or a lot of other people's content, and they had their entire channel shut down, even though they didn't have 3 copyright strikes or 3 community guideline strikes. Why? Because they made their entire channel's purpose by doing commentary on other people's channels, by restreaming people and also using other people's video or videos for their entire content. There was no original content on these channels, so those channels were shut down for reused content. Does that mean you can't use someone else's content to do commentary on every now and then? No, you can use it, but you have to use common sense. There are people out there that that use my content almost every day, every single day. And that's excessive to the point of where at some point, when the YouTube gods figure out that's what's happening on their channel, these people risk having their channels shut down. So that's basically what reused content is. I don't have to read any further about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add these links to the YouTube description. I will do it before I take the break so I can continue moving forward to the copyright claims section here. Okay, nothing happening in the chat. Cool. Let's switch on over to what is a content ID claim. How many of you in the chat know what a content ID claim is? If you know what a content ID claim is, put a 1. If you don't know what it is, put in a 2. I'd like to take a poll and see how many people out here actually know what a content ID claim is. So let me read it. If you upload a video that contains copyright protected content, your video could get a content ID claim. These claims are automatically generated when an uploaded video matches another video or part of another video in our content ID system. So basically, all these major companies that create movies or music, etc., want to protect their content from people stealing it and making money off of it. So YouTube, many years ago, when they were fighting copyright issues and they almost went out of business, YouTube/Google, they created a system called Content ID, where these companies can take their content that's digitized, and Google and YouTube created a system where they enter that particular piece of content in the system, audio and or video, and then when someone else uses that piece of content or even a small part of that content, it'll automatically match up within YouTube's Content ID system, and it will basically give your channel a Content ID claim. That doesn't mean it's a copyright strike. They have the option of doing that, but usually they give you a Content ID claim. I'll share with you more what that means. Okay? So copyright owners can set Content ID to block uploads that match a copyrighted work they own the rights to. They can also allow the claimed content to remain on YouTube with ads. In these cases, the advertising revenue goes to the copyright owners of the claimed content. So basically, for example, let's say that the Sony Corporation has some content they enter into YouTube's and Google's Content ID system, right? They have a few options. They can do one of a few things. One, they can block the content worldwide, meaning that if anyone uses any part of that piece of content or the whole thing, and you try to play that content on a live stream or pre-recorded video, your entire video will be blocked. It will not be viewable by anyone. Okay? Number two, what they can do is called geo-restricting, meaning that they can say, well, this will allow this to be seen in these specific countries, and in these other countries, we're not going to allow this video to be viewed. It'll be blocked in certain countries. Additionally, on what Sony could do in this case, they could either allow they can either allow revenue sharing between them and the content creator, meaning that they'll split down the middle 50-50 in the ad revenue, or they can allow the video to also remain up and Sony takes all of the ad revenue on your channel. So it's up to the copyright holder or owner to decide, what they want to allow with their content. Well, earlier tonight on the Punksthetic channel run by Jamie, we'll talk about it more during the second part of the show, he was playing some movie clips that kept shutting down his stream because it was a clip that was apparently blocked worldwide. So, they shut down his stream, or they paused his stream 3 different times, and he had to, bypass that. I'm not quite sure how it happens on a live stream. I've never had that happen to me. I don't use copyrighted content, but I'm assuming they gave him an option to stop using that content, or YouTube would shut down the stream. So that's what happens. Now, how do I know if my video has a Content ID claim? Okay. And then after I share this, I'll share with you what Jamie could have done and other people can do to avoid that happening to them while they're on a live stream. Because when you're live on the air and your stream goes down multiple times, that's not good for your audience, right? So how do I know if my video has a Content ID claim? When a Content ID claims your video, you'll get an email from YouTube. To find more details about the claims on your videos, sign into YouTube. From the left menu, click Content. In the restrictions column, if the video has a claim on it, it will be labeled Copyright Claim. Hover over Copyright Claim in the restrictions column and see details. Click down arrow to expand the claim details. Under Content Found During section, click the timestamp to play the segment claimed by Content ID. Am I in trouble if my video has a Content ID claim? Probably not. Content ID claims usually mean we found content on your YouTube channel that someone else owns. Copyright owners are the ones who decide whether other people can reuse their copyrighted content. They often allow their content to be used in YouTube videos in exchange for having ads run on those videos, and then they take all the ad revenue. That's fair, right? You can use their content, but you can't make money off of it, right? They'll make money off of it, right? Okay. Ads might play before the video or during it if the video is longer than 8 minutes. If copyright owners don't want their content reused, they can, 1, block a video. Copyright owners may choose to block your video, which means people can't watch it. Your video could be blocked worldwide or just in certain countries, regions. I mentioned that earlier. Restrict certain platforms. Copyright owners may choose to restrict the apps or websites where their content appears. These restrictions won't change the availability of your video on YouTube. What can I do if my video has a content ID claim? Depending on the situation, you have a few options to choose from if you get a content ID claim. 1, do nothing. If you agree with the claim, you can leave it as is. You can also change your mind later. Number 2, share revenue. If you're in the YouTube partner program like I am in, and claim music is in your video, you may be able to share revenue with the music publisher. Learn more if they allow for that. Most of them don't. I've never seen one claim that allows revenue sharing. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but most of them take all the money. Or if you think it's fair use and you want to try to take a chance with a major company that has lots of money and say it's fair use, you can dispute the claim. If you believe the claim made on your video is incorrect, you can dispute it. Learn how to dispute a content ID claim. Your only dispute is fair use. If you use a small portion of it and you transformed it and you feel this company would just say, okay, we're going to let that slide and we're not going to, take any action, then you can dispute the claim. But if you dispute the claim and you lose, at that point, that company has the option to actually submit a DMCA copyright takedown, which will give you a strike. So you're kind of rolling the dice if you dispute a content ID claim. I wouldn't do it. I would just remove it. If you dispute a claim without a valid reason, the content owner may request a takedown of your video. I just said that. If we get a valid takedown request for your video, your account will get a copyright strike. Learn more about copyright strikes. I think we all know what that is. Jamie knows exactly what a copyright strike is, right? People say they've been loving my laugh lately, right? It's all good. It's all good. Queen Helen Casey, here we go. Okay, we're good. Josh Blanco. Hi, everyone. Hey, Josh. Heather Jones, you may read my mail. I don't understand why YouTube can't detect curse words or count them. What are you talking about, Heather? They do detect curse words, but they're allowed. Now, if you use hate speech, what happens, Heather, if there's too many... the YouTube artificial intelligence, when a live stream ends or when you upload a pre-recorded video, it transcribes your audio portion. And if the algorithm feels there's a potential violation of guidelines, it'll flag a human reviewer. And then they have the option of giving you a community guideline strike or whatever. But no, YouTube can't detect everything. It's just that, if you say some swear words every now and then, they're okay with that. It depends on the context, Heather. So if the context is, I feel effing great, right? That's not a bad thing. If you're attacking somebody with the F word, that's more than likely to, flag a human reviewer, and they might say, okay, this is, hate speech, or you're attacking someone else on the platform. It's abusive content. We're going to give you a community guideline strike. It's up to the human reviewer, though. But no, they can detect it. Trust me. Heather, they can detect anything and everything. It's just, it's a crapshoot. Right? It also depends who reviews it. Some of these reviewers may be more liberal than others. You just don't know who you're going to get, right? All right. You can also remove claimed content without having to upload a new video. If done successfully, any of the options below will automatically release the associated claim. So if parts of your video have a content ID claim, you can go back, you can go to the back end of YouTube and YouTube Studio, and you can actually remove that portion, just the audio of it. You can replace it with another song. Like you can trim out a segment. You can remove just the claimed segment from your video in YouTube Studio. Learn how to trim out a segment. You can replace the song, audio claims only. If the music in your video is claimed, you may be able to replace your audio track with free to use music from the YouTube audio library. So if it's only the audio portion claimed, you can replace the audio with something else, or you can leave it muted. If it's the video portion, you can cut out that entire part. Mute a song, audio claims only. This option lets you mute the claimed song in your video. You can choose whether to mute just the song or all the audio in the video. Learn how to mute a song. Okay? So that's what a content ID claim is. Now, here's something that they don't put out there anymore. How do you know the rules of a particular piece of content regarding copyright? Well, before YouTube switched from the old, video man, they used to, what did they call it? They used to call it Creator Studio, and now they call it Studio, right? So before, you used to be able to go to a section of your backend of YouTube, and you could, look up, copyright rules for each piece of copyright. YouTube stopped doing that. And the only way that you can find out if something has a content ID claim on it and, what settings are set for that particular piece of content, you have to actually upload that video and let it process through the YouTube system. And then it'll tell you, what the rights are. And are you able to use it? Is it blocked worldwide? Does it allow you to share revenue, or does the copyright owner get all the revenue? So what should have Jamie done on his Punksthetic channel, or what should he do in the future? In my opinion, James, I'm throwing you a bone here, bro, and everyone else. I would not do this on your main channels or any one of your monetized channels. What I would do is I would create a separate account just to upload videos to test out what the copyright settings are. So create a separate account, and let's say Jamie's going to review 3 movies on his Punksthetic channel, right? What he should do is take those 3 movie clips, upload them all to that, sock account, that separate account, let them process, and then when the content ID claim hits, he can actually see how it would affect them or not affect them on a show. You see, if Jamie actually prepared for his shows beforehand, he wouldn't get shut down 3 times because he didn't know, the copyright rights to the content he was using earlier tonight. So that's a tip right there, folks. That's a tip. So that is that. All right, let me get back to full screen over here. And let me see, where are we at? We are at 30 minutes. All right, folks, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna step away, take a quick break, and I'm going to come back and do the community news. And when we get started, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to read this email that was sent to me by Heather Jones, who wants to remain anonymous, and basically, she she shared a lot of stuff that I've heard from many other people. This just more so validates everything I've been saying regarding Jamie. And Jamie, we're not here to, come at you, man. We're here to just say, hey, look, when is enough going to be enough? Then I'm also going to talk about what happened on the Brutally Lauren stream last night that I was on. And then earlier today, I was on the Haters Inc. stream. And then, actually, before I went live, I popped on Jamie's Punksthetic stream a few times because these people keep talking about me. They can't stop talking about me. Like they're infatuated by me. They're in love with Coach Eli, right? So stick around for that. Let me this is going to be good. Okay. Interesting. Okay. BBW whale lover. Well, dude, with a name like that, that's why they banned you. If you want to support me, come in another account, dude, and don't use a name like that, dude. That's pretty messed up. I understand what you mean by that. I got your email, uh, billionaire J-Rob BBW whale lover email account. Oh boy. All right, come on a different account, dude, and be cool, and you can stay. All right. All right, folks. Let me cue up some royalty-free YouTube music. Oh boy. So Jamie's on Like and Legion simulcasting me. Are you doing that again, James? Oh boy, this guy can't get enough. Hold on. Let me ask you something, Jamie. Let me ask you something. You're really in love with me, aren't you, Jamie? You're really in love with me. You really are actually in love with me. For you to spend every waking moment talking about me on all your channels, even your art channel, now semi-simulcasting me with no video, just audio on your Like and Legion, right? And you got nothing more besides talking about me. I'm your life, dude. I'm your bread and butter. You live and die Coach Eli. You follow me everywhere, right? That's why I've had to come and talk with you guys in your streams. All you guys do is talk about me all day, every day. What's your problem, James? Do you want me? What do you want, bro? Seriously. Do you want me to put on a panel right here on my show and you want to come on my panel and talk on StreamYard, James? You want to do that? You tell me. Or do you want to simulcast me and try to hold on to the last bit of your audience you have left, because soon you're going to have nothing. Nothing at all, James. Nothing. And I'm not sure how he's even broadcasting on Like and Legion, because that copyright has not come off yet. That's weird. Give me a second. I don't understand how he's able to broadcast on Like and Legion when that copyright strike has not come off. That's interesting. What did he do? What did he do? Give me a second, folks. There's something fishy going on. Let me check out my back end here. Let me see here. How in the world is he able to broadcast live on Like and Legion when he has a copyright on a live stream? So, Jamie, let me ask you a question. How are you able to broadcast live on the channel that was taken down for copyright on another live stream? I'd like to hear you answer that. I'm going to mute. All right, folks, I want to report something right now. Jamie is circumventing the system. We all need to report him to YouTube because he is bypassing the YouTube terms of service. He is live streaming on a channel that has a live stream restriction on it. I have a copyright strike on Jamie. I'm going to report that stream right now to YouTube. I'm not going to flag him for copyright. I'm going to report him for circumventing the system. And so what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break. I'm going to take an extended break for about 15 minutes. And I'll play some music. Please stick around. I'm going to report Jamie's Like in Theory channel for circumventing the live streaming system by using someone else's StreamYard to bypass a live streaming restriction, which I have on his channel, a copyright strike on a live stream. He should not be allowed to stream on that channel. So I'm going to be about 15 minutes. Stick around, folks. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me check this out. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think Jamie is listening. Somebody may want to go over to his channel on Like and Legion and make him aware that he is circumventing the system, and I'm going to report him right now. Not for copyright, but for circumventing the system. And I'm going to email copyright@youtube.com directly, and they'll take action on this right away. So I hope you're listening, Jamie. I hope you're listening, Jamie, because you know, you just don't learn. You're about to lose all your channels, Jamie, for circumventing the system. Because I still have that copyright on the channel you're simulcasting on or you're broadcasting right now with a copyright strike, another live stream. That means you cannot stream until that copyright comes off. All right, folks, let me cue up some music here. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second here. I think you all should report him for that, for circumventing the system. This is absolutely ridiculous. This guy breaks all these laws. Leaves his Punksthetic channel to go to Like and Legion to bypass a live streaming restriction on a channel with a copyright strike on another live stream. That's still a valid strike. It has not been overturned. So he's using StreamYard to bypass this? How is StreamYard able to bypass a live streaming restriction on a channel that has a copyright strike on a live stream? I don't get that. Well, anyway, folks, stick around, and we'll get back to it when I return in about 15 minutes or less. Please stick around. We'll be right back. Scratch it. All right. Welcome back to Navigating the Modern World with Coach Eli, live here on YouTube. I'm just going to get right to it. YouTube continues to change things. And, some people that have been circumventing the system for so long just get absolutely lucky. And people that have played the system their entire life and have, accomplished things through blackmail and extortion and other things just seem to continue to get away with things. They never learn a lesson. I'm going to talk about this right away because this is absolutely not fair to people that are legitimately trying to grow out here on YouTube and to qualify for monetization legitimately by working hard and creating great content and building organic watch time and subscribers. I didn't even know this. I cannot believe that the Like and Legion channel was monetized today. I cannot believe how many rules this guy continues to break. Jamie, Like and Theory, Like and Legion, whatever he is, and lives another day and continues to be enabled to circumvent the YouTube system. I know the YouTube rules very well, but they change, and they changed again. I just found out something I'm going to show you folks on the screen here right now. There is an active copyright strike by me on the channel that Jamie's live streaming on right now. He was on Punkstatic, left his Punkstatic channel, and wanted to basically go live to talk about what I'm talking about here because he lives and dies Coach Eli. Hang on a second. Getting a message. Anyway, so here's what's going on. I have an active copyright strike on Jamie's channel. The rules used to be that if you have an active copyright strike, you're not able to live stream throughout the duration of that copyright strike. Now, copyright strikes take 90 days to expire unless you file a counter notification and you win your counter notification. And then the person that put the strike on you initially doesn't sue you, right? YouTube will reinstate the video after, 10 business days. And then the live streaming restriction will be lifted off that other person's channel you filed the strike on, along with reinstating their video. I didn't realize that, Bacon Bear. I just found out that he did get monetized on that channel. I'm going to explain how he got monetized. He completely defrauded the YouTube system. It's all a big scam through that group purchasing subscribers and watch time. I think he had the watch time already, but he purchased subs for that channel. He went from 200 subscribers to like over 1,000 in literally a few days. I know that for a fact. Okay, I'm not going to get any further into it. I'm just like, this is the kind of stuff that really, he's not triggering me, but the system that allows people like him to get away with this, it really bothers me. It really bothers me. But furthermore, the rules to get monetized, what they were, and they probably just changed. If you have a copyright strike or community guideline strike on your channel, they will not approve you for monetization. So I don't know how he got approved for monetization while having an active copyright strike on his channel. As far as him live streaming, here's the reason why he's able to stream. Let me show you folks. Let me go to the browser source and show you here. They just changed this, folks. I didn't even know it. Most of us probably don't even know it. What happens when you get a copyright strike? We all make mistakes. When you get a copyright strike, it acts as a warning. The first time you get a copyright strike, you'll need to go through copyright school. Copyright school helps creators understand copyright and how it is enforced at YouTube. Copyright strikes may affect your ability to monetize. May affect. It used to completely affect you. Now at the discretion of YouTube to decide whether you have copyright strikes, content ID claims, community guideline strikes, whatever. We can allow you to get away with breaking the rules, right? In addition, if your active live stream is removed for copyright, your access to live streaming will be restricted for 7 days. They reduced it from 90 days or throughout the duration of the copyright being on your channel to 7 days. So now, if you file a copyright on a live stream or live stream replay, regardless of what happens after 7 days, the live streaming restriction is lifted off that channel. That's why Jamie's able to stream right now with an active copyright strike from me. Now, he filed a counter notification, but it's only been like a week. That strike won't come off his channel for at least another week. I'm at a loss for words, folks. I started noticing this. I started noticing YouTube becoming very, very lax with their monetization review process. It was very strict years ago when the advertisers threatened to back off, but now all of a sudden they've loosened it up more than ever. I cannot believe how loose YouTube has gotten with qualifying people for monetization. It makes me feel like me doing all the right things to protect my channel's monetization is not even worth it or doesn't mean anything. I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. You know, as a human being, I'm a man, but as a human being, I take pride. I take a lot of pride in earning everything legitimately, honestly, and ethically and legally. I worked hard to get this channel monetized. I've worked hard to build an active audience. I've worked hard to create a studio here that I can present to you a high quality stream with high quality audio and video and great lighting. I work hard to abide by the rules, community guidelines, copyright guidelines, content ID claims, guidelines, and all that. I'm Gen X, but I'm not conservative. I'm slight left, but I'm down the middle. I get what you're saying, though, Bacon Bear. I'm disappointed at you, YouTube. I'm disappointed at you, YouTube, because I'm one of the few people that takes your terms of service and your monetization policy seriously, and you yourself are not taking your own monetization policy seriously. You're monetizing people that have been circumventing your system by buying subscribers, having active copyright strikes on their system, creating reused content, violating all your rules, and you monetize these people. Why? Because the more people monetize, the more money, right? The more money YouTube makes, right? Looks like 810 is back. I'm at a loss for words, folks. I'm not kidding here. I'm not kidding here. I'm saddened by this. I'm not triggered by Jamie. I'm saddened at the fact that I could probably get away with so much more than I'm doing out here on a monetized channel, but I've been taking this very seriously because that's what YouTube let me to believe needs to be done. I'm following the rules. This other dude is completely shattering the rules and getting away with it. Not earning a damn thing. YouTube just wants drama and people shooting super chats and making 30% off of them and monetizing every channel possible, whether they circumvent the system or not, because it's all about the money, right? This proves it, folks. This proves it. You see, nobody would know this stuff is going on unless you were dealing with people that you know don't deserve to be monetized. Well, Heather, why does he have all those people on his stream over there? If they don't like him. Mr. Wondering Haggis, I want to thank you for your $2 super chat from your country. It equals $2.81 US. Thank you so much for that, brother. 281. Let's add 281 to the Taming the Wolf Fund. That's going to make it 127.81. Thank you so much for that. I know, Heather. I'm disgusted by all this. I'm not only disgusted by what Jamie's doing, I'm disgusted. No disrespect, YouTube. I love you folks, but I'm disgusted at what you're letting people get away with your own policies. Like, I'm going to have to really, really look into this, right? It saddens me. It saddens me completely. It's just ridiculous what this guy's doing. He's circumventing the system. He had a monetized channel that was shut down. He had his AdSense, I believe. I don't know if they shut down his AdSense account, but once you're removed from the YouTube Partner Program, if you can't get back in, you're never allowed back in again. He now has 2 other channels monetized and about to get a 3rd one. And all 3 of these channels were monetized in unethical or illegal ways with store-bought subs and some with store-bought watch time. Queen, this has nothing to do with Susan Wojcicki. This has to do with Google and YouTube doing what it takes to make the company profitable and telling us what we want to hear. I mean, I'm one that was and has been adhering to the terms of service and the guidelines and all that stuff to the T. You guys know that, right? You guys know I can amp it up and I have more of a mouth when I'm not on this channel. I'm abiding by the terms of service on a monetized channel, but now it doesn't seem like it matters anymore, right? But they're not coming out and saying that, right? And they're changing all these rules and they don't tell anybody. They didn't tell anybody that now live streaming restrictions are not 90 days, they're only 7 days. Why won't they tell us that? What happened to transparency? What happened to transparency, right? They said they're going to be more transparent and they haven't been, right? This has nothing to do with StreamYard, Bacon Bear. Monetization has nothing to do with StreamYard. StreamYard may keep people on the platform longer, but StreamYard and YouTube don't have any agreements besides, StreamYard being able to use the YouTube Google API to run their platform. But yes, StreamYard does allow people to have panels like Hangouts on Air used to have. I'm just disappointed that none of this was put out there as part of their greater efforts to be more transparent with creators. You got a guy over there, 36-year-old millennial, who's now laughing, saying, "Oh, you thought you got me." And I'm not even trying to get the guy. The guy needs to learn a lesson. The guy has been harassing people and attacking people online and offline. The guy has been butchering the terms of service for years, and YouTube continues to enable him to do that. What am I supposed to think about this? What am I supposed to think about this? What do you think about this? I'm going to go through the chat. I'm going to read that email that was sent by Heather Jones, and then I'm going to get on out of here because I'm just like, I'm disappointed. I am. I'm very disappointed at YouTube right now. All of his electronics need to be taken away from him immediately. I agree. It's not going to happen though, Queen. Jamie is a system player. He's learned to play the system, and he's probably going to continue getting away with playing the system for the rest of his life. Even once I'm done dealing with him regarding things outside of YouTube, and that's as far as it's going to go, he's still going to continue to play the system and beat the system because that's what he's done to survive all his life. And it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Mr. Wondering Haggis, 79 LOL at Queen Helen Casey. I don't know what you mean by that, Haggis. Heather Jones, he streams you because he has a crush on you. I know, he wants me. He does. He wants me in that way, Heather, and he also only makes money off of my name and my likeness. It's the truth. And other people that are very close to him are enabling him, I can't even talk, are enabling him to do that. They are. And I'm really saddened by it. I am. There's no way he'd be doing this on his own. He has a lot of help, and I know the people that are helping him. And it's really sad to me that these people allow themselves to lower their ethical standards just to appease him. That's pathetic to me. The people that are helping him are basically saying, screw my ethics, right? Screw ethics. I'm going to do whatever it takes to please James, right? Every person that enables his kid to continue getting away with what he's gotten away with, including now YouTube. When's it going to end, folks? When's it going to stop, right? And I wouldn't care about this if it wasn't affecting my pocketbook. If he wasn't continuing to use my name and my likeness, which is why I've been battling this guy head on. And I'm going to continue battling him head on for as long as it takes. I'm going to continue doing whatever it takes to stop him. On the front lines and behind the scenes, which, again, I'm not going to be mentioning anything. They've been trying to figure out what I'm doing behind the scenes. Nobody knows, not even my family knows what I'm doing behind the scenes, but I am handling this. And they have no idea what's going to hit them, when it's going to hit them. I'll put it to you that way. I'm learning to keep my mouth shut when it comes to these things. Arnie says, and sure enough, his first stream's about Coach Eli. Right. Mm-hmm. Queen says, Bacon, I am Gen X. Bacon Bear says, yes, they hate Gen X on YouTube. We are conservative. Well, I'm Gen X and I'm not conservative. I'm slight left liberal. I answered that a few seconds ago. All right, let me check and see. To the person that just emailed me, can you send me your channel link? I need your channel link to be able to unban you. The BBW whale channel, I need your actual YouTube channel link so I can unban you. Let me know. I'll check email in just a little bit. Give me 1 second, folks, before I continue here. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm just a little disappointed. I'm disappointed. You know, it's like, again, just thinking about what YouTube has done to secretly change their rules, right? And not informing the creators about these rules in a clear-cut way. They are available if you search for them. But I was like, what the heck is going on? How in the world is this guy streaming when I have a strike on his channel? That's why I looked it up and I'm like, Jesus Christ, they changed the rules. Let me see here. That's YouTube. The wheels are starting to fall off. I hope it gets destroyed by truly free platforms. YouTube's a great platform, Riff. I love YouTube. I love being able to do high quality streams. There really are no restrictions on video and audio on YouTube. There's no higher quality video platform than YouTube and Google. There's no better monetization platform. There's no better reach. I'm not going to sit here and talk smack about this company that has a great platform. What I don't like about what's happening is the same thing that used to happen when I worked in the corporate world. It's all about politics. It all leads down to one thing. What's going to make money, right? What's going to make money, right? How do we balance keeping this platform as safe as possible while making the most money possible? Well, they probably realize that if we allow more drama on the platform, people donate more and our profits go up, right? So let's change our rules that we've been upholding for years and over a decade. Let's change our rules now and make it much more easily for people to circumvent our system, right? I bet they did a study on this, and they saw that when they allow more drama and hate and inappropriate content, their profits skyrocket, right? Is that what's happening, folks? You tell me. Because it's contradictory to what they've been telling us for the last several years, like 3 or 4 years. We went from literally putting everyone through a very strict review process for monetization to basically you can buy subs and watch time and get monetized in 2 days, even with a copyright strike on your channel. And hateful content. I'm flabbergasted. I am. Can you understand why I feel? If you folks understand why I feel this way, you tell me. If I'm out of line, you tell me. But I'm flabbergasted. I am. I am disappointed as hell tonight. I am really, really disappointed at YouTube and Google. This just shows their cards. And there's no way none of us would have known if we didn't know how Jamie got monetized. You see, YouTube is probably thinking no one's going to figure out that we're just monetizing anyone. Right? But these people don't know that some communities are so close, we know the backstory, right? And I figured it out. And I'm going to expose this. I'm going to do a video and expose this. I'm going to expose the way that Jamie Like Theory has been getting monetized. And I'm going to send that to YouTube and say, YouTube, how in the world did you monetize this channel? What are your rules? Are you congruent with your words? What's really going on here? Right? And if you're going to let them get away with doing that, then can I get away with saying the things they're saying and entertain my audience more? Because I bet if I did half the things that they did, you'd shut me down. Arnie says, there's got to be more to James and his unhealthy mindset. I'm of the question that he actually cited BBW Susan getting pleasure while his father wept in the corner, seeing spent shame being expelled. I get you, bro. Mike Perkins, coach, the stuff Jay is getting away with is ridiculous, spoiled and tattled, and never brought to face any consequence. Dude, essentially, Mike, are you seriously saying that, or are you just trying to keep this drama going, bro? Because I see you more so on his side. Like, I'm not trying to question you, bro. I'm just saying, like, dude, you just love the drama, don't you? Like, be honest with me, dude. Queen says they don't care at all. You're probably right. You're probably right. No, this proves it, Queen. Heather says, Jamie is so stuck up and full of himself. He is. Bacon Bear, YouTube don't care about the rules nowadays. Most people do only StreamYard panels. That's what YouTube wants. Heather, nobody actually likes him over there. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bacon Bear, start doing panels where you coach live and YouTube will love it. I could run a panel right now if I want. I don't need to run panels. I don't need to get people coming on this channel and running their mouth. I want to interview people. I want to do professional streams. I'm not here to do drama streams. I'm here to have discussions and help people, right? That's what I want to do. And that's what I'm going to get back to doing. Heather Jones, they are all scared he will blackmail them. That's the only way he can keep friends. Right. That's all he does is blackmail everyone, right? That's all right, James. What if I start simulcasting all your streams? Why don't I start doing that? Two can play at that game, James. Do you want me to simulcast all your streams? Because I'll do it. I'll do it on 5 accounts if I have to do it, James. Not on a Grip on Life or Grip on Life 2. But James, if you want to start playing the game, if you want to keep coming at me, James, and doing this, then let's go. Because if the rules of YouTube have loosened up to the level where they're at, then it's fair game. You want to come play with me, James? Let's play ball. Can you keep up with me, big boy? Can you keep up with me at 50 pounds overweight, James? Let's see. Let's see how long you can keep up with me. Because last night, I wore you out on Lauren's panel. I also wore you out again on Martin's Haters Inc. panel today. And you were getting worn out by me on your Punksthetic panel earlier tonight, so you kept kicking me off backstage, right? Because you couldn't handle me, James. So if you want to go that route, you want to keep on playing this game, James, then let's go. I'll use every piece of technology I have to simulcast you on 10 channels, James. You want to do that? How far do you want to take this, James? Because now I'm ready to rock. How far do you want to go? You tell me. Arnie, seriously, Martin deserves a strike for replaying your videos. His commentary is non-existent. Well, we're going to handle Martin very soon, too. Trust me. There's a plan. There's a plan for Martin. Martin has no idea. I'll just give you a hint, Martin. You have no idea what's coming, Martin. Let's put it to you that way. Coach, I really think you should do live panels again, or at the very least, call a number. Well, 810, when I get to that point, I'll get to that point. Right now, I'm going to just do my shows. I'm not into drama, man. I'm not here to do drama streams. I'm not a drama channel. Mr. Wondering Haggis, you're most welcome for the super chat. Thank you, bro. Queen Helen Casey, Susan Wojcicki needs to step down immediately. I don't think it matters who's the CEO, Queen. I think this is something that YouTube was planning on doing. I think what they did, I was saying this many months ago, when I started to realize they were becoming more lax with approving people for monetization. I think that the advertisers have been appeased with their new yellow icon system, that now the advertisers are telling YouTube, well, let's open it up. Because now some advertisers are willing to sponsor channels that are not ad-friendly with the yellow icon. YouTube is making bank off of this. I'm telling you right now, YouTube is making more money than ever, right? Like, they're making some serious bank. They opened up the floodgates, right? Remember, it used to be open many years ago, right? And then the apocalypse happened, right? It shut things down. And they said, we're going to have stricter rules now. Now, they're loosening up the rules more than ever. Might as well lift the 1,000 subscriber requirement and 4,000 watch hours and monetize everyone. Just monetize everyone for breathing, YouTube. Monetize everyone for just breathing air. Let's just do that, right? Let's monetize everyone for just breathing air. Might as well, because that's what's happening, right? Oh, Jay Higgs, 810 on a different account. Jay is a seriously bad actor on this platform. Then why don't you guys do your part to report his shady activity? But instead, you go on panels with him, dude, and you're talking about, how certain groups have, bells instead of horns on their bicycles, right? That's pretty funny, 810. I did hear you on that panel. Queen says, Arnie Susan is the CEO of YouTube. Bacon Bear. Since YouTube partner with StreamYard has been this way, people get addicted to streaming and pay money to stream. No, what they do is they give super chats, and YouTube takes 30%. YouTube and Google take 30% of all super chats. So the more live streaming, the more super chat revenue, right? The way to get around that is to use Cash App and PayPal, right? I don't care what Jamie's doing over there right now. He'll be taken care of a different way. And he's just never going to stop. Ever. Hang on a second. Give me a second, please, folks. I don't even know what to say about these people anymore. If I told you what these people continue to do, you would just like totally just like flip out and laugh. It's just unbelievable, right? It's unbelievable, right? They think that they're going to get my channel shut down for things that they're doing to it. You are pathetic, sir. You want my attention, dude? You're pathetic. Keep wasting your money. Spend every freaking penny you have to keep doing what you're doing, sir. Pathetic, man. Pathetic. You're like a little kid, dude. You're not a grown man, dude. Grown men don't do stupid things like this to try to hurt another man, dude. And you're not hurting me anyway, bro. Why? Because I'm a better YouTuber than you? I'm better looking than you? I'm more confident than you? I'm a better speaker than you? My equipment's better than yours? Like, what are you jealous of, dude? What are all of you jealous of, right? What's really going on here, right? These people are holding on to me. And they're holding on to me for dear life. Like, they're really seriously trying to hold on to me. They're trying to do, I've been trying to break away from them, and they're doing everything. They're coming at me in different ways, hitting my channel in some ways, simulcasting me in other ways, reusing my content, right? And in essence, what they're really doing is they're not realizing that at some point they're going to run out of gas and get shut down. And they're putting me on the platform, on the stage to become world famous. That's what you guys are doing. You guys are making me world famous. And I'm not even trying to get to that point. I don't even care about the fame. I just want to run my business. Jay's not going to make 50 if he keeps his current lifestyle up. I said that the other day, A10, Mike Perkins. Riff says, LOL, it's YouTube. Ethics have nothing to do with it. It should be renamed Drama Truth. I agree. I'm at the point right now, folks, where I may go to a different platform, folks. I mean, I'm going to consider, this is the thing. Like, I'm really disappointed with the way YouTube, what I found out that they're doing tonight really just hits me, right? It made me, from having this level of a respect for this company when I thought they were trying to stop the hate and the drama, and the way they're doing things behind the scenes to make more money is the complete opposite, right? And it makes me not want to be here anymore, because we are partners in the YouTube partner program. And, we split revenue, pretty much 50-50. Creators get 55% of the ad revenue, and YouTube takes 45%, YouTube, Google. And we get 70% of super chats, super stickers, and memberships, and YouTube/Google gets 30%, right? And I had no problem with that split, right? But now it's like, I don't even feel like I want to give them any of my money or help them earn any money, because I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I've been cheated on, right? That's how I feel. I'm not lying, folks. I am severely disappointed. They made such a big deal about creator-on-creator harassment, about, hate speech and vulgar language and all this stuff, right? Yet they're monetizing the most hateful person on the platform with a copyright strike and store-bought subs to get to 1,000. And they're not looking into that. Like, honestly, all they're doing is they're seeing the application and clicking approve, because if they looked into his channel, they would see he's violating everything. Why? They're not even looking into these reviews. It proves it to me. They're not looking into these channels. They're just clicking, okay, he qualified. Let's flip the switch. That's what they're doing. They're just flipping the switch. This proves it. You're right, Riff. It should be drama too. But like I don't want to be a part of drama. Like, I want to get away from drama and uplift people. But you can't even do that out here anymore. You can't. Queen says, Eli, do you have a right to sue YouTube for not enforcing their policy? No, Queen. No. It's their it's a private company, Queen. Queen, I can leave if I want to leave. And I'm at the point right now where I'm going to seriously consider diversifying my content elsewhere. I never thought I would say this as a slightly left liberal, because most of the conservatives have actually been sharing their thoughts about alt tech. But I'm beginning to look, I live 22 minutes south of YouTube. And I live in the most liberal place on the planet, right? And I'm slightly on the left, right? More down the middle. Like I've said before, I like views from the left and the right. But at this point right now, like I am like, I'm feeling like going to alt tech. I'll probably still have a YouTube presence, but I'm thinking of going to D Live or somewhere else. Like I'm seriously disappointed by this, right? It's disappointing, right? If I have to continue dealing with all this abuse from people that are allowed to have all the YouTube perks I worked hard to get while they're circumventing the system, then I'm never going to have a clear lane to do what I was meant to do out here, right? Bacon Bear says, no, Queen. Yep, I said the same thing. Hazy Train, what most liberals haven't figured out yet is the new Dem Party hates them just as much as conservatives. They are radical now and won't accept less. Yeah, maybe you're right, Hazy Train. Bacon Bear, as long as they put it on the site somewhere, it's up to Eli to check it. Bacon Bear, they said they were going to be more transparent. They were being more transparent. I follow everything. I watch all the creator, all the YouTube channels, the Creator Insider channel and all the YouTube help channels that are run by YouTube, and even other people, other creators that run YouTube self-help guru channels. Nobody mentioned this. This is all brand new. Like they just kind of slid this in there under the radar. I would have never known if Jamie didn't stream with a copyright strike on his channel. I'm like, how did this happen? Let me look at, they changed the rules to 7 days. And it's been 7 days already, more than 7 days, like 10 days. Yep, more super chats. That's what it is. It's all about the super chats, right? Out of every $100 that are super chatted, they get $30. Think about that. Out of every 1,000, they make $300. Out of every $1 million super chat, they get $300,000. For what? For just having a platform up. For just somebody running a live stream, right? Or multiple people running live streams, right? I agree, Eli, says Janet. Agree with the terms of service? With no transparency? Hazy Train, I agree. We can't trust them anymore. It's all political from the top down. People are, you know what? This is going to get to the point of where, like, I got to reach out to some bigger creators. I'm going to reach out to Jeremy from The Quartering, and I'm going to make him aware of this. I'm going to see if he takes my story. We need some bigger YouTubers to talk about this because look, when more and more people find out about what I just found out, about how they're monetizing anyone that breathes and buys subs to get monetized and buys, watch time and all that. Like, people are going to be like, you know what, people are going to leave. They're going to leave the platform. I'm now using my intuition now, and I'm now seeing that I have a feeling that if YouTube and Google don't get a grip on what's happening here and start tightening up ship a little bit again, I have a feeling that within 3 to 5 years, this platform is going to be dead. It's going to be something else. Somewhere, maybe Amazon will finally start. I think Amazon does have a video platform, but it's not that big yet. Like Amazon Tube or something, whatever it is. someone else is going to come along and do it better, right? I never thought that YouTube would succumb to doing this after everything they've been saying for the past many years about, creator responsibility and all this. It was all a bunch of garbage. Yeah, the person behind the scenes that messaged me, you're right when you say someone helped them bypass the system. I already know that. That's what's even more sad. People are enabling other people to bypass systems when other people work hard to get somewhere. Riff says, this is why some of us take the beep out of YouTube. It's not fair. It's not efficient. It's a haven for drama, loving, fake, woke. Yeah, I hear you. Mr. Wondering Haggis, I bet YouTube would let more risque, let's call them risque videos on here soon. They probably will. In the past, they would shut your channel down for that in one shot. Maybe soon it'll be a more graphically enhanced YouTube, right? I'm still trying to be ad friendly, right? I'm still trying to abide by the freaking rules. I am triggered at YouTube. I will admit that. I'm not triggered at you, Jamie. I'm not triggered, and I am actually triggered at YouTube and Google right now. I am triggered AF at Google and YouTube. And I'm admitting it. I don't care what anyone thinks. I am triggered AF. Is this a game, YouTube? Are you doing this on purpose to try to get reactions and get us triggered? I'm going to read that letter in a little bit. I'm going to take another break here in a second and go maybe another half an hour. Let me get through the chat here first. Mr. Haggis, YouTube does have it. You just have to look for it. You're right, Queen. Empress Jen, I agree, Eli. I think that is what they were saying. Good panels. Janet, yay. Likes up, says Janet. Bacon Bear, no. So like maybe do a coaching session for Lewis and his sister live. No, that's private. Doing coaching sessions live is a privacy issue, Bacon Bear. Unless people want to talk about certain things that they can't talk about, we can do some coaching sessions live. But most things that I work on with people behind the scenes are private stuff. That's what people really need help with. But I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. I'm more so concerned right now about my future on this platform. Not because I'm getting removed. I'm a clean channel. But because I just don't feel valued anymore. I don't feel appreciated. I don't feel like they care about me. I don't feel they care about me when they allow people to circumvent the system and continuously attack me, my intellectual property, and my brand and my likeness. And I try to report it, and they don't care about it. They don't care. They don't care at all. You're in this on your own. And that's why I've been fighting it on my own. And quite frankly, I'm tired of fighting it. I am. Martin is a fraud and a failure. He is. I don't want their blood money, says Queen. I agree. Rip says, stands up theatrically. Friends, Romans, drama, people, lend me your ears. My guitars for actual content with no drama or mindless attacks whatsoever. Bows with a flourish. Good job, Riff. I am going to read that email. I'm going to get to it. Yep, time to refocus and read the email. No, I'm reading the chat. I'll get to the email. I'm going to get to the email. Okay, relax. I'm going to get to it. I'm going to take a break first. That's all YouTube does is lie. I don't think they're lying on purpose. They're doing what they have to do to make money, Queen. They're a business. I understand it to a certain extent. What I don't appreciate is them making a big deal over creator-on-creator harassment and all of these policies for years. And then all of a sudden they change these policies under the radar, right? And it affects me directly, right? In essence, they just made it easier for people to steal your content because they're making the punishment less. Like they're reducing the time you pay for the crime. Instead of 90 days to 7 days. There's in essence no risk now to simulcast somebody or use their content on a live stream. You're only going to be down for 7 days. 7 days. Why they do that? Because they realize when people can't live stream, they're losing super chats. So let's just kill our rules. Allow people to talk all this smack about each other out on this platform so people can send drama super chats and we get 30% of all of the drama super chats, right? Drama super chats is what it's all about. I bet they studied this. Yeah, YouTube, I'm triggered at you. YouTube, Google, I'm triggered AF. I am. I'm disappointed because I believe in your rules. And you just got rid of all the rules, YouTube. You killed the rules. You killed the terms of service. Might as well throw the TOS out. No more TOS. None. Janet says it's not over yet. Arnie says, James' dad really let him down as another guy. I don't need to read that. Rich says, perhaps I should start a new channel, a grip on sarcastic, drama-free life coaching. Well, that's on you, Riff. If you want to do that, that's on you. Bacon Bear, Janet, will you sponsor Eli? That's not necessary, Bacon Bear. Mike Perkins, Arnie, you are 110% correct. Yep. Empress Janet, he has a great sponsor for his show at Bacon Bear. I'm not aware of any sponsor. Well, except my own sponsor. I thought she was talking about you. I think Bacon Bear's female. Oh, you're talking about Troy Brewer, Discover Community Network. I thought you were talking about sponsorships outside of that. So Janet, when you were saying he has a great sponsor for his show, yeah, that's Discover Community Network, Troy Brewer. I'm sorry, I'm a little out of it, folks. Queen Helen Casey, Rumble does not have live streaming, but I am not on that platform. You folks can read what Arnie said there. I won't read that. Riff says that is why people use Streamlabs. Well, I use OBS. It's the original version of Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a bloated version of the open source OBS. Bacon Bear, Eli, most big creators don't care, sadly. I'm at the point of right now where I'm even just thinking of saying, you know what, I'll go run my coaching business elsewhere and I'll turn this into an entertainment drama channel. Why not? What the heck? Might as well conform to what they want, right? I got to think about this, folks. It's like I can't run my business out here with the way the rules are. I can't. And I'm actually YouTube. I'm not mad at you for your rules being strict. I'm mad that you've loosened up the rules. You've loosened up the rules. Whoever thought someone would be mad for you loosening up the rules? I was liking the fact you tightened ship. And you did for a while. And now you're like, okay, it's costing us money. We got to loosen up a little bit. Which is fine to loosen up a little bit, but you loosened up way too much. Too much. You're not part of the fandom menace, Eli. Jeremy doesn't give a fluke about dramasphere, pettiness. There are much bigger fish to fry. Bacon Bear, if you're making money, you don't care about things like this. I care about honesty and being ethical. I do care. I care about making money legitimately. Maybe most people don't, but I actually do care. Maybe most of you here don't care about making money ethically. I do. Every penny I've made has been with honesty and ethically. And if you folks are different than that, then that's on you. Block someone. Yeah, somebody gave me a super chat and got blocked. What was the message? Where's the super chat? Can somebody tell me what dear Jalen thank you for the 199 super chat. You got blocked. What did you say? If it was a derogatory message, then we need to block super chats. I don't allow super chats. I mean, they'll take their money, but I'm not going to allow people to keep chatting if they send a super chat with a derogatory message. What was said in that super chat? Janet, thank you for your $2 super chat. So we have another $2 and another $1.99. We're going to add that to $127.81. And we're going to increase the Taming the Wolf font to $131.80. I know the message was deleted, but what was said in that message? I want to know what got him banned. I can't see that message because it was in a super chat. The person said he loves drama. All right, I don't like drama. I'm not a drama fan. So they were trolling. So Queen, you made the right decision. I don't need people super chatting me saying they like drama. That's a trolling. Queen handled that properly. I'm not going to take money I don't want money from people that just want to stir up the drama pot. I would more so rather get donations because people like my message and they appreciate what I do to help people. Riff, just remember, some of us are Treebeard. We have no horse in the race, neither do we give a darn about drama. Irrelevance and sarcasm is our weapon. That's great, Riff. I actually love what I do. You're more of a consumer of content, and then you put out some content every now and then, and that's fine. Everybody's different. The days of being a creator on this platform, I hate. I never thought I would get to the point of where I would even say something like this. But the days of being a creator on this platform are coming to an end. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. It's time to find alternate tech, folks. And I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to fully leave YouTube, but I'm probably going to create less content on here starting very soon. Thank you again, Janet, for your $2 super chat. Can't stop him, Jay. What do you mean by that, can't stop him, Jay? I'm curious, Janet. Not a big deal, just wondering. Riff says more and more people are bypassing YouTube and finding monetization elsewhere. Many of the large channels I know do just that. YouTube is a haven of scum and villainy. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube's gone from being the place to create great content to complete drama. I thought when they shut down Hangouts on Air that was going to be the end of drama. But then StreamYard came out and that just that made it worse. It got worse. I think YouTube just wanted to take the burden off of, or YouTube and Google wanted to take the burden off their servers because now StreamYard is handling all that on their end. From a monetary aspect, it was a smart move on Google and YouTube. I get it. More money, more savings equals more profit. Yep. Hazy Train. Well, watch this video, starts trending and Susan gets mad at you. Well, what am I doing? I'm not violating the terms of service. I'm just stating the facts. Dude, I'm mad that they loosened up the rules. Like, that doesn't even make sense for most people, right? Like, they've loosened up the rules. I want them to tighten up the rules like they were doing. The Jay wants you gone, but he's so mad you are better at content than him. Why does Jay want me gone? Why are you saying that, Empress Janet? Riff Mago says, we'll find the message when we find Jimmy Hoffa's body. Bacon Bear, am I blocked or did Nightbot get offended? Maybe Nightbot got offended, but we see you. All right, folks, I'm going to step away, take another break. It's only going to be about, less than 10 minutes, a short one. And then I'm going to come back and read that email. I'm going to come back and read that email and then go through the chat before I get on out of here. We're at 2 hours and 4 minutes. We're going to keep it going. I feel like streaming. I feel like streaming longer today. I do. I really do. So let me cue up some music here. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. All right, folks. Music is all queued up. I'm going to step away for another break. When we return, we're going to get Jamie wants my channel gone because he's always trying to start drama, and yet you're a good person. Your content is better than his. Okay. Well, thank you for that. That was behind the scenes. All right, folks. Yeah. Stick around. We'll be right back. back. We are back. Yeah. Scratch it. Welcome back to Navigating the Modern World with Coach Eli, live here on YouTube. Welcome to round 3. I didn't think I was going to go this long tonight, but lots of things transpired. Now I'm seeing my real numbers. I have 45 in the box. I've got more than James, and that's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I really don't care. It's not a big deal. Now we just went down to 31. People are flip-flopping back and forth between James and I. This is really surreal, folks. It's so comical. It's so comical. At the end of the day, it's just ridiculously comical. That's all it is. Now we just went down to 24 viewers. That's all good. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're about to get to that email here, and that's fine. If you want to see a low-budget version of it on James' channel, go right ahead. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You want to come hear the actual thing here in crystal clear 1080p HD with high-quality sound, that's up to you. Let me just make sure we're going through. I believe we are. We're still going through just fine, I believe. Let's just check it out. Doesn't matter. You want to come hear the actual thing here in crystal clear 1080p HD with high. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, welcome back, Janet. Thank you for being here. I'm going to address something first that the other side's trying to do to scare people, including you, Janet, and many other people. I am a tech expert. I know a lot about information technology. I know how the internet works. I know about internet security. I know about the whole thing. And the other side is trying to scare you folks to believe certain things that are not true. Okay? I want to make it very clear to you folks that people cannot hack into your StreamYard account and use that as a way to infiltrate your Google/YouTube account. Let me explain to you why. Let me explain to you how it works. Okay, when you use StreamYard, you are required to attach your StreamYard to your YouTube channel through your Google account, which is what runs your YouTube channel, which is what logs into your YouTube channel, right? And when you log into StreamYard through your Google account /YouTube channel, it uses the same authentication as when you log into your actual channel. You have to put in your email, and then you have to also put in your password. And for those of you that are smart like me, and I highly recommend this if you haven't done this, you want to add two-factor authentication, also known as two-step verification, on your Google account. So even if they get your email and your password, and you have two-step verification or two-step, a two-step verification or two-step authenticate. I can't even talk. I'm losing it here. Even if you have two-factor authentication or two-step verification, they will need your 6-digit code that comes to your phone or whatever other method of two-factor authentication you use. So the people that are coming out here from the other side, Janet, and other people that are saying, when you go on their StreamYard panel, they're able to instantly hack into your account. They cannot do that. It's not possible. Impossible. There's only one thing they can do, Janet. There's only one thing they can do. They can block you from never being able to come back on to their StreamYard panel. So, for example, when you have people backstage on your StreamYard panel, if you know they're trolls, you can go backstage and click on the dots by their name and click on block user, and they're blocked from StreamYard and your through your Google account to not be able to ever come on a StreamYard panel again. Now, here's where I think the issues are happening for certain people in your in that community, Janet, and maybe you're involved with some of them. I'm not saying you're involved for the wrong reasons, but there are many people that are sharing StreamYard accounts through multiple channels to bypass from, I believe, having to pay, for the premium level of StreamYard that allows you to stream more than 20 hours. The free version allows you to stream a maximum of 20 hours, right? See, for me, it doesn't matter because I use OBS. I use the free version, and because I'm not using StreamYard servers to broadcast my live streams, I can use the free version for an unlimited amount of hours. I also don't have to put in my credit card information or buy anything. But even if I did, all that information is secure. So anyone that's trying to lead you to believe that if you go on someone else's StreamYard, panel, they can go and hack into your Google account or your StreamYard and get all that information, that's garbage. Now, to other people that have mentioned that, some people have messaged me behind the scenes and also mentioned that my Cash App is hacked. No, that's not possible. That's not possible at all. What is probably happening is because, and I've seen this happen to many people, when you send, too many Cash Apps, or you recharge your Cash App with a credit card or however you do it, sometimes your credit card company may think it's fraud if you do it too many times, and maybe there's a temporary block on your Cash App. That is a possibility. Now, nobody's chatting in the chat. Is anybody actually, there? Are you listening intently, or what's going on? Let me know. Let me know what's going on, because I'm not seeing any chatters in the chat right now. I want to know if you folks heard what I said, because it's very important to understand that the people that are saying this to you are just trying to scare you, and you have not been hacked. They've tried to tell me I've been hacked. I've never been hacked. My security is great. I have 2 hardware firewalls, and then I use McAfee Total Protection. They're all here. They're listening. Thank you. Folks, don't let these people scare you into thinking you got hacked, because what they're trying to do is they're still trying to destroy my business. And when I get to this email here that this woman sent me from earlier, this woman Heather sent me from earlier, it's not her real name. You're gonna see exactly what Jamie has been doing to try to destroy my business. And I'm gonna email this woman, because I'm sure she'll be more than willing to testify on my behalf in any future legal matters that come about. I'm going to put it to you that way. That's as far as I'm going to go. Like I said, I'm not going to discuss my legal matters regarding other people out here anymore, but I will go as far and say that there are people that are coming forward, and they're sharing a lot of information, and they're actually very scared, but they want this to stop, and they don't like what's happening to me. Arnie says, I'm here listening. Queen says, I'm here. Yes, listening, says Janet. Hazy Train, I'm working and listening. Lewis Fuller, I'm here. Riff, I'm sarcastically critiquing. That's cool, Riff. Love you, brother. Mr. Wondering Haggis, still here, just listening. Lewis Fuller, yes, we are listening very carefully to what you are saying. So, folks, again, do not allow these people to lead you to believe that your channel's been hacked, your StreamYard's been hacked. If they tell you anything like this, if anyone tells you anything like this and you're scared, I want you to immediately, if you're connected with me through a messaging program like Hangouts, or Facebook Messenger, I want you to immediately message me. It'll come right to my phone. If you're not connected with me through a messenger program, I want you to email me at coacheli@coacheli.com, and I will help you. I am sick and tired of these people coming at my audience and trying to scare them, thinking that they're getting hacked, so they no longer support my channel, or so they just get you to go away, right? It all boils down to one thing for Jamie, trying to destroy my audience in any way possible. That's the truth of the matter. Let's get to this email, folks. Let's do it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hold off on the email a little bit longer because that's what Jamie wants. You want me to read that email, James? I'm going to keep you here all night, James, waiting for that email. How's that? As a matter of fact, you know what? I may just read that email tomorrow. Or you know what I'll do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, folks. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back overnight. I'm going to keep Jamie up all night long. I'll be back sometime within the next few hours or so. I'm going to read that email. That's how we're going to do it. With that being said, have yourself a good one for now. I'll see you all later. Take care. Bye. Bye. I think we're back. Yeah. Are we back? Let me hear this. I think we're back. All right, we're back. Folks, stick around. I'll tell you what happened. It's the same exact stream. If you're watching this on the replay, then I'll tell you what happens when I get back. For those of you that are live, I'm going to take a quick break, wait for more people to come back. So stick around, and I'll be back in just a few to go over the email. Scratch it! I think we're back. We should be back. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Yeah, let's see. Scratch it! Yes! YouTube master. Okay, stick around. I'll let you know what happened, folks. Welcome back to, what is this, the third or fourth segment of Navigating the Modern World with Coach Eli, live here on YouTube. We're still live on the same stream, folks. Yeah, I wonder if James is going to come back. Now, we only have 7 people here because I'm not quite sure if people are going to realize that I went back live on the same stream. Yes, I'm back live on the same exact stream. I am the YouTube master. Nobody knows YouTube better than me. And yeah, we're going to read that email. Yeah. You know, if James figures out that I'm back and he wants to come back and do another live stream again, we can play this game all night long, James. Like Lionel Richie, all night long, all night, yeah, all night long. Yeah, of course. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hang on. I am back live on the same stream. Just letting my mods know. Yeah, like I said, if James comes back, we'll play this game all night long. You know, I'm like the Energizer Bunny, James. Nothing outlasts the Eli Bunny, the insurance bunny. Remember, you guys saw that video that I did at one of my networking events where, one of my friends who at that point owned a costume and novelty shop, a mom and pop shop. She was amazing. She was doing a presentation, and we were doing presentations with her costumes, and I had the bunny hat on, so I called myself the insurance bunny instead of the Energizer Bunny, right? Because I sold insurance back then. You mess with the bull, you will get the horns, and karma has no deadline. We got 9 in the box right now. James, you coming back, James? You gonna start up again? I could play this game all night long, James. You want to play, James? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow! I want to thank Janet for the $18.20 Cash App. I fixed the issue. I'm smart. Yes, you are, Janet. Janet, thank you for the $18.20 Cash App to round off the donations to $150. Janet, I'm going to give you a big, huge round of applause. Thank you, Janet. Janet, that's not necessary. It really isn't. It really isn't. Let me give you a heart on that Cash App, Janet. Janet, you can come back in the chat and let me know. Do you like how that was played, Janet? Lewis, I'm back on the same exact stream. Do you like how that was played? We put James to sleep. Now, James may wake up and come back, right? but we'll just make it more difficult for him, right? We'll make it more difficult for him to let his audience know, hey, Eli's back live on the same stream. How did he do that? Because he's a YouTube genius, right? 13 in the box, making it rain. Empress Janet with the $4.99 super sticker. Let's add that. We're $154.99. Thank you, Janet. You mess with the bull, you will get the horns. Oh, he's going to be so triggered. You got punked, man. You got pwned and punked, however you want to say it, man. Hey, listen, Haggis, Lewis, Janet, you got to say, this is probably one of the more entertaining shows you've seen in a while, right? Riff says, Smirks, he's back! 14 in the box, making it rain. James, come out wherever you are, James. Janet again with the $4.99 super sticker. Good job. Oh my God. Whoa, $4.99, Janet. Whoa. $159.98. Oh my God. $159.98. Wow. Janet, thank you so much. Not necessary, Janet. Now, all the people in the Lycan Legion that I figured out, I came back live on the air on the same stream. They're going to say, James, Eli punked you. You need to come back and steal his audience. We can play this game all night long, James. We can play this game all night long, like Lionel Richie, like I said earlier, right? I'm looking to see if James has figured it out. He's coming back. We're going to keep him up all night long, right? Where are you, James? Oh, my man, Eli, the best morning ever for me. Why? You like that, huh? Did you like that, Mr. Wondering Haggis? You like that slick move? I can't stop laughing, man. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. This is so funny, man. Oh, Janet, with the $2.02 Cash App for even laugh. Oh my gosh, Janet, Jesus. Oh my gosh, I cannot keep up anymore, Janet. I cannot keep up anymore. 202. That's going to round up the donations to $162. I got to get this email. Because I do want to get out of here at some point. Let's do it. Let's get to the email. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get there. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh God, Janet, what are you doing to me tonight? For love you, Master 100, keep it real. Thank you again, Janet, for the $40 Cash App. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! That's gonna bring the Taming the Wolf Fund to $202. You know what, Janet? I'm going to send some of that over to Mutt. Where's Mutt when we need her, right? He is crying like a big daddy, like he needs his diapers changed, James. What's wrong, James? Let me do this. Let me share it on my community tab that I'm back live. Folks, give me a second, please. I'm sure more people will see it when I share it on my community tab. So give me just a second. Give me a second here. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's share. Create post. I am back live to share more. LOL. Same stream. LOL. What happens when you, let me ask you folks, what happens when you mess with the bull? When you mess with the bull, what happens when you mess with the bull? What happens when you mess with the bull? Now I shared it on my community tab. Some more people will be coming back. 15 in the box, making it rain. Making it rain, 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 rain. Wait, what happened? Oh, man, Janet rounding it off for it was mom's birthday today for Mutt. Oh, it was Mutt's mom's birthday. Thank you again, Janet, for another $3 Cash App. Yeah, let's add that on there. And let's increase the Taming the Wolf Fund to $203. My gosh. Now, well, before I get to the email, I want to unban somebody. The billionaire J-Rom BBW whale account. Now, moderators, I'm going to put something in the chat here. Give me a second here. I'm going to put something in our private moderator chat. Hang on a second. This is just for me. So that way I don't have to email myself. All right, BBW whale lover. I'm going to, hey, Hazy Train, did you like that same stream, bro? You tell me, Hazy Train, you like that maneuver? Well, Janet, can you send me a message or an email with the person who's blocked? I can unblock him. But let me go and unblock this BBW person. Give me a second here. Oh, yeah. We could do this all day, every single day. All right. Now, let me just go to my back end here. because I'm still not able to block people I'm still not able to unblock people the traditional way. This is great, man. This is great. Oh man. We're almost set here. Give me a second. All right. Let me just make sure that this is taken care of. All right. All right. So, billionaire JROM BBW account, you are unblocked. Please come in the chat and make sure that that's taken care of. Yeah, Janet, can you send me an email to Coach Eli at coach.eliasmelas.com? And while we wait for some more people to come back in here, before I read the email, we're at 18 in the box right now, so people are finding out that I'm back live. Send me that email, Janet, and I'll unblock him right now. But I need an email with his channel. I need his channel link. Oh, man, this has been absolutely insane. What I've had to do to try to stop this spoiled entitled millennial. Because he has no other content without me. All he does is talk about me all day, every day. That's all he does. Simulcasts me, goes on panels, talks about me, runs panels on his shows to talk about me, makes cartoons about me. I mean, I think he really does like me. I think he's really like infatuated with me, like more than just a friendly way. And I'm not into that. I mean, this is my choice. If he's into that kind of thing, no problem, right? Nothing wrong with that. But it's just not for me, you know? Josiah Blanco is here. He was never blocked. All right. So, yeah, Janet, keep an eye on things for me and let me know if anything comes up. By the way, I heard that wait a minute. Is there an update to this story? I heard that Steven Crowder had 2 community guideline strikes. Did he get a third one? Oh my gosh. I'll have to look into that. Steven Crowder is almost silenced off of YouTube. Everyone knows who Steven Crowder is, Louder with Crowder. Wow. Let me see here. Oh, it looks like James turned in. Looks like James turned in. Unless things are happening elsewhere. But it's not a big deal. All right. Grab the popcorn and beer, guys. And beers, guys. Yep. All right. So let's go over this right now. Let's do it. The truth is what it's titled, and what makes Jamie really mad. This was sent to me by Heather. That's not her real name. I'm going to have to read this in a way that's within the terms of service, even though like I said earlier, I think YouTube has loosened up on it, but I'm going to still abide by the old, stricter terms of service because that's the kind of guy I am. I don't take any chances. So if I say something a little differently, just try to put 2 and 2 together, okay? Let's do this. You ready? Who's ready for this email? Are you ready for the email? Let me know. Who's ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Behind the scenes, LOL, you know he likes that. Of course. Are you all ready for this? Put a 1 in the chat. Are you ready for this email? Let me know. Are you ready for this? I think Josiah is already here. He's not blocked. Oh. Oh, really? Let's see. Let me see. Give me a second here. Give me a second, folks. Let me check on something. Yeah, you're right, Janet. It looks like they're preoccupied with some gaming stream with 2 in the box. It's just hilarious. They're all ready for this. 21 in the box, making it rain, 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 rain. Here we go. Here we go. You all tell me in the chat. You tell me, was this one of the biggest punking activities ever? Did Jamie get more punked than anyone ever has here tonight? He was waiting for this. He went off the air. I pretended like I went off the air. I never shut down the stream. I temporarily put it on hold. I came back 20 minutes later. On the replay, you're going to see a stream spliced. It'll be all put together on the replay beautifully. Let's get to this. Let's get down to business. What makes Jamie really mad? I would like to remain anonymous. No problem, ma'am. That's all good. My friend was harassed by Jamie, and I do not wish to reveal her identity. Well, it's probably one of a few people, but that's okay. Not a big deal. She has told me numerous things that I believe would be useful to you in your endeavors. Ma'am, you sound very educated, intellectual, professional, mature, respectful. I'm not playing games, man. This is very respectful, professional, and mature. Just like the way I like to handle things, respectfully, professionally, and maturely, right? Jamie is not the opposite of straight. Let's think about it. You guys know what the opposite is. I'm just trying to be as professional as possible. He is bisexual. That's exactly what I've been saying. I would say he is completely the opposite of straight, but he fantasizes about men vicariously through women. I've heard about that too. Thank you for confirming that, man. That's his choice to do so. Nothing wrong with that. I have connected with someone who is not fond of him, and that person is relinquishing information to me. Well, great, ma'am. Feel free to send it my way when you get it. Anonymously, that is, of course. There are several voice notes of them behind the scenes scamming and scheming ways to ruin your business. That's exactly what I figure's been going on. So if you send me the proof, ma'am, then I could basically press criminal charges on him and call the police with your proof. Thank you, ma'am. If you send me all that and I have enough for a criminal charge, I will be happy to press criminal charges on him. They have blackmailed several people and attempted to blackmail others. Everything I've been saying, right, man? You're just confirming it, right? I agree. There is a man named J-Rom that is having a falling out with Jamie right now, but Jamie is trying to salvage it. Oh, really? That's why J-Rom hasn't been going live lately. Because Jamie's probably not paying him. Ooh. J-Rom, if you want to talk, bro, let's talk. I'll come on your stream. J-Rom, if you're watching, let's talk. Yeah, Josiah, he says, I hope everything in this email can be proven. There's a lot of hearsay going around. We all knew the screenshot was fake, but come on, that was not a fake screenshot. Unless that's what they say in this email. Maybe they were trying to play it off. Let's see. I haven't read this yet. I'm reading this for the first time as I'm reading it here live. I got this right before I went live on the air, like over 3 hours ago. Jamie had a girl that needs to remain anonymous. Okay. I get what you mean by that. Contact J-Rom and act as if she was interested in him. Oh, really? He took the bait, and his girlfriend Anna has talked him out of his poor decision. Nonetheless, Jamie now has dirt on J-Rom. So basically now he has blackmail on J-Rom. What part of Jamie blackmails everyone for everything don't you folks understand? This absolutely makes sense. J-Rom is close to flipping. Okay? Whether he flips or not is not a big deal. I'd be happy to go on a panel with him. Maybe I'll go on a panel with him tomorrow. J-Rom, if you find out about this, why don't you contact me at Coach Eli at coacheli@melas.com and let me know if you want to do a panel tomorrow. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going every day. I'm making money. Let's keep doing this every day. Right? It's not even about the money. It's about justice right now, right? For many people, including myself, but for also the many women that have been harassed and abused mentally and emotionally and maybe even physically. She attempted to do this with several men in the group for Jamie. Interesting. It's his way of taking out his competition. Go figure. She has mentioned numerous times how she has used you for money, and there are numerous voice messages of her manipulating you and bragging about it. Oh, really? All right, Probus Uranus, I am flagging you for copyright. You just went live. All right, folks, I'm going to step away and take a quick break, and I'm going to flag down DeRosa's Probus Uranus channel for copyright. We'll continue with this when we return. Stick around for a second here, folks. We ain't playing this game. We are not playing this game. Give me a second here. Hold on. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Let me just make sure that my mic is going through. It absolutely is. So you made a smart move, DeRosa. You made a smart move. You killed and deleted your stream. You see, this is like 50 against 1 right now. I'm one man, and I have a little bit of help, but not a lot. I can say it's probably like, 50 against 2 or 3. But basically, I've done a lot of this myself. Is that a fake account, Janet? Is that Josiah Blanco a fake account? This is interesting. You timed them out. Can you let me know in the chat, is that a fake Josiah account? Let me see. The actual link you sent me is from a channel called Mod School. So is that Josiah Blanco? Okay, then we're going to ban him. Okay, we're going to just ban him. Now, let me make sure that Josiah Blanco site is not banned. Nope, it's not banned. So that was a sock account pretending to be him. Okay. Okay, then just ban him next time. That's cool. I trust you, Janet. Thank you. Yeah, so it's like 50 against, 1 pretty much, but maybe 2 or 3. 1 or 2 people are helping me with this. Got 25 in the box. Let's continue. I'm gonna make a statement on this when I'm done reading this email, but I'm gonna do it professionally, respectfully, and maturely, even to those that feel I'm not, because I'm a man of honor and I'm gonna handle this the right way. And this is gonna end here tonight. It's gonna end. It's over and done with. Furthermore, I cannot release these as of yet because they know these are the voice messages of me being manipulated and bragging about it. I cannot release these as of yet because they will know where it came from, but I will give them to you in good time, rest assured. I will tell you, Jamie eventually wants to get rid of Mama Goonie, and the only reason he cannot get rid of this other person you've been mentioning is because of certain, I can't say this. I'm not going to say this. Because this other person has some other proof about Jamie. Okay. All right. I don't know if that person is a sock account from the Lycan Legion just wanted me to talk about this, or if that was a legitimate person. But unless I get some voice notes that clearly state what you're saying, I have to say, hey, it's up in the air 50-50. What's being stated, though, I do believe. It's just, who is it coming from, right? Is it coming from an anonymous third party out of this that was involved with Jamie at some point, or is it coming from Lycan Legion trying to get me to feed into it to create endless content? Either way, I don't care. I'm going to make a statement on this right now before I go off the air, because I want to get off the air. I really want to get some rest. I don't wish harm upon anybody, folks. I really don't. I love everybody. Hey, EMK, how you doing? Nice to see you here. It's been a crazy show. There's lots for people to watch on the replay. This show, I should just edit out certain parts because there were chunks where there was a lot of music played, breaks taken. I'm just going to probably let it ride. People can just skim through it on the replay. It's not a big deal. I just want to say this. I don't wish harm upon anyone, and that includes Jamie. That includes anyone else in the Lycan Legion. That includes you, DeRosa. That includes Everybody. Okay? I don't even wish harm upon JV Gunner, despite what these people have done. You know why? Let me tell you why. I'm that secure within myself. And I have a forgiving nature and a forgiving heart. At the end of the day, I know that I'm just going to mention them as Mr. and Mrs. Lycan. Let's just call them that. I know they just want to be happy together. I know she wants to be happy with him, and I'm assuming he wants to be happy with her. I hope that he's not using her, but that's up to them to figure out on their own. What I will say is this, folks. In my younger days, I made one mistake in my life. I've made other mistakes, but I made one big mistake. It's the only thing that's ever showed up in my background report. I mentioned it many times. I filed bankruptcy 11 and a half years ago because I was trying to keep a woman around I should have left. And I spent a lot of money, charged up a lot of credit cards, got into a lot of debt to try to save her. It was a stupid mistake. And sometimes, folks, people will do anything for true love and happiness. I am one that understands that. That's why I understand what's happening here. Now, unfortunately, what's happening here is what's happening to keep this love happening is affecting me. It's affecting my professional life, my personal life. And it really saddens me that people would go this far and do things for love at the expense of other people that are innocent. I'm not upset by this, folks. I'm not triggered by this. I actually do understand it wholeheartedly because I've experienced it myself. When I come out here and do my coaching content, I share my real life experiences, including my story about bankruptcy, where I kept doing things that I knew were not the right thing because I really, really thought I was in love with this woman and I was emotionally attached to her. And when you're emotionally attached to somebody, you will do whatever it takes to make them happy. Janet forgives them all too. Mrs. Lycan, I will say this to you. I'm going to address you as that out of respect. I've kept you out of this. This is the only time I've mentioned you because you were subtly mentioned in this email. I don't have a choice to address this. I wish you nothing but the best. I always have. Same with Jamie. Jamie, I wish you nothing but the best. Honestly, wholeheartedly. If you folks are sitting there watching me live on the replay and laughing at me, that's okay. Hey, it's okay. I can take it. I understand why you both are doing what you're doing and why you're going through what you're going through. You got to do what you got to do, right? No one's going to understand why I'm handling things this way. No one's going to understand, why I'm not more angry. I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. And I've always been the kind of person that has a big heart for the best overall interest of everyone. Whenever people ask me about my political views, they call me a liberal sack of what dog do. Let's just say that to appease the YouTube algorithm, despite the fact that I guess it's become a little more lenient, as I mentioned earlier on in the show. They call me a liberal sack of dog do, right? And I've always said I'm only slightly on the left. I'm more so down the middle. I like some views from the left and some views from the right. I also dislike some views from the left and dislike some views from the right. I'm the kind of person that cares about the best overall interest of everyone. Genuinely, wholeheartedly. I'm very saddened. I'm very saddened by the email I just got. I am. I'm not upset. And I'm not going to go into detail on it. I'm not going to talk about it. There's no need. I'm just really saddened. As a matter of fact, ma'am, whoever sent me this, I don't care about the voice notes. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I already know what's going on. And I understand why. As hard as it is to understand why, I do understand. I've been through many things worse than this. 2 ex-girlfriends ago, she cheated on me, and there's nothing worse than that. I went through a bankruptcy. You think that something like this is going to bother me? No. Everybody wants to be loved and cared for. I'm one of them. I've been trying to find true love since my ex, and it's been next to impossible. I haven't given up, but it's been challenging. So all it boils down to, everybody just wants to be loved and appreciated. Everybody wants to feel relevancy, right? Everybody wants to be famous and successful and all that. I get that. I've just never met one person such as Jamie that would create a network of people like 50 plus deep to all day, every day, do whatever it is they can to destroy my business, my name, my brand, and all that. Why? What does that do for you, man? Seriously, dude. Do you even have any real emotion like I'm feeling right now to come and speak about why you feel the need to do this? What's the real issue, man? Why me, dude? Why me? Why focus all your energy to try and destroy me, dude? What have I ever really done to you, bro? I've always wanted to help you. All I wanted to do is help everybody. I don't have any hatred in my heart. The things these people have done in the past had pushed me to my outer limits. I had to learn how to handle myself better out here on YouTube. And I did. It's just sad. It's just real sad. And folks, this is not BS. I'm not bullshitting anybody here. Janet, why did you delete Arnie? He's a real person. All he said was just tuned in. Was that a mistake, Janet? Can you let me know, please? Arnie, I'm sorry. I think Janet accidentally deleted your message. Arnie's been here the whole time. Janet. Let me see here. Don't worry about it, Janet. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm sorry, folks. Give me a second or so to regain my composure. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. You know, late last year, after I had to take care of a few things, and I got my restraining order on the doctor. I mean, I went through a lot to get all that taken care of. It really wore me out. At that point, I just said, you know what, I'm just not going to get mad anymore at anyone, no matter what. There's no point to it. There's no point to it. I've always been the kind of guy. This is why I don't get mad. I don't let things bother me, because I always give to give, not give to get. I give without expectation. Everything that I've ever done to help other people has been to just help them with no expectation of anything in return. It's how I've always lived my life. When I was younger, people would take advantage of that. I had not grown and matured enough to the point of where I realized that people easily take advantage of people like myself. As I got older, into my late 20s, early 30s, I finally learned how to not let this happen to me. But does that mean it hasn't happened to me in many cases since that point? Yes, it has happened. But I've always been able to identify when it happens. And because I understand that some people are going to do this to me, I prepare myself for it. And I expect it to the point of where when it happens, I'm not surprised. It doesn't faze me. Does it hurt a little bit? Sure. Do I wish things could be different? Sure. But I learned how to deal with it. I'm a strong person, folks. That's how my late father, raised me to be. You folks can come out here and spin a narrative 100 deep on my thoughts about this, right? That's what you folks are going to do because you have no other content, right? This is how I actually feel. This is how I feel about everybody. This entire community, this entire Dramasphere community that I've been a part of And I never wanted to be a part of it. It's just I got wrapped up in it because these people just kept coming at me, even when I didn't talk about them for months. They were still doing things. They were never going to stop, and they probably still won't stop. I really wish they would, but they're never going to stop. I don't have any hate for any of them. I don't hate any of you at all. MJ, Jamie, Beard and the Mothlist, Leaving Joe Buddy, Charles F. Gray, Thought Police. Heck, you know what? I don't even hate the doctor. I don't hate anybody. People do certain things, though, and you have to do what you have to do to protect yourself and to stop the bleeding. I had to do what I had to do. But I don't hate anybody at all. I don't even hate J.B. Gunner. I don't hate you, J-Rom. I don't hate you, Anna. I don't hate anybody. We all got caught up in this YouTube game. I didn't even think it was a game. But Jamie and JB and a few others made it a game. And then they took it way too far. And they've continued to take it way too far. But even knowing that, I forgive all of you. All of you. I forgive you all. And my intentions have never been to harm any of you, and I'm never going to harm any of you. That's not the kind of person I am. I will protect myself when necessary, but I will never push it to the point of where I'm going to intentionally do something that could harm somebody. I've never been that kind of person. Thank you, Janet. Janet says, thanks for everyone who loves forgiveness. Me either. I like JB too, but he hates me, so I forgive him. I do forgive JB Gunner too. I forgive you for spitting on my father's grave. You know why, JB? You know, everyone, because I'm strong enough to do that. Like I said earlier, I'm more so, I've been calling this out for a while now, but the JB Gunner grave spitting thing was created as a distraction to keep me distracted from figuring out what's actually happening, which I have figured it out. And even though I figured it out, I don't want to hurt any of you. All I want you folks to do is go your own way. Stop talking about me. Stop using my name and my likeness, and just move on. You do that, I go my own way. I stop talking about you. You keep coming at me, I'm going to do what I have to do to protect myself. But again, I don't want to harm anybody. I've never harmed anyone. And the people that have known me for a while and are good people deep within know the kind of person I am. Lewis Fuller, I appreciate you being here at 2:17 a.m. in the morning. Dude, I love you like a blood brother, bro. Seriously. You're an amazing dude, bro. I'm a bit emotional right now, bro, because I care, dude. They tried to take you too, bro. And you gave me a chance, and you talked with me, bro, and you stuck around. And for that, man, I'm very grateful and thankful, bro. Empress Janet says, you fought for 4 years and now you're free to be happy. No, I've always been happy, Janet, but the truth's finally come out. This is it's over, Janet. I mean, they're going to continue to probably keep it going, but as far as I'm concerned, it's done. I'm proud of you, Eli. It takes a real man to do this. Do it for all of us who wanted peace when we came. Furthermore, Janet says, I forgive them all, for they know not what they do. They will thou. Rex Rogers, true Janet. Rex, thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for being supportive, dude. I'm going to ask my chat. There's one more thing I can mention. It'll probably take another 20 to 30 minutes. I can take a quick break again and come back for one final 20, 30 minute segment and mention it. I'm going to mention where I'm going from here. I've been thinking a lot about it. If you folks want me to do that now, take a break and do it now. Put a 1 in the chat. If not, put a 2 and I'll do it tomorrow. I'm almost in tears myself, Janet. I'm trying to be strong for everybody. It's not easy. These people are probably laughing at us on the other side. They're probably laughing at us. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm being strong about this. And I forgive you all. Not surprised one bit. Not surprised one bit. These people continue to live view, bought my streams. They buy views for my channels. They simulcast me. They created a network of people. They created a targeted hate attack on me. And the thing that really hurts me the most is that some of these people that used to not be a part of the Lycan Legion that were giving me information about this in the previous years are now supporting Lycan Legion to come at me. I forgive you folks too. It hurts. It does. I want you folks to know that. As much as it hurts me, I understand why you folks felt you had to do things this way. I do understand. Yeah, that's great. You're getting emails, Janet. That's wonderful. All right, folks. I'm going to cue up some music for the last time. Let's see what I have left that I haven't played yet tonight. Let me see here. Let me go back to give me a second here. All right, folks. Music is queued up. I'm going to step away for 5, 6, 7 minute break, whatever. I'll just say 5 to 7 or 8 minute break. Everything I say, everybody mocks, everybody makes t-shirts on, everybody just wants to suck the living life out of me and monetize me in every way possible. And I believe in God, and I believe that God will take care of those that have sinned, and more so take care of those that are good people and have been sinned upon. I firmly believe that this will all play itself out the way it was meant to be, because I do believe in the Lord, and I do believe in God. Stick around, folks. We'll be right back. Yep, we're back. Let's finish this up. Or finish this up. Oh yeah. That's a little too low. Let's do that again. All right, we're back, folks. First things first, Janet, thank you very much. It was unnecessary. You didn't have to become a member again, especially at a $24.99 level, Janet. But thank you so much for the $24.99 membership package, the sponsorship package. My memberships, folks, are a 100% sponsorship donation with occasional, special members-only videos and special members-only live streams. I've got, I believe, 21 members-only videos. I have wanted to create more, but because of everything I've been dealing with, I have not had the time or the energy to do it. I've been focusing on just trying to stay afloat and, get through all of this incredible craziness. But Janet, thank you so much for the $24.99 sponsorship. You can cancel that at the end of the month. Whenever, Janet, I'm at a loss for words. I'm going to add that to the Taming the Wolf Fund, and that's going to increase the fund to $229.99. And Janet, thank you so much for figuring things out. I don't know how you did it. You did your research. You got to know people. You're a great networker, like I've been. I did this in person for many years, building my insurance business. I try to do it again on YouTube, and look at who got involved. And every time I built a decent-sized network, every time these people would come in and play the same game. And now I finally learned how to combat it and handle it properly. I appreciate your help. I thank you for everything that you've done. And again, I sincerely apologize to you for not figuring out what actually happened sooner, when we parted ways several weeks ago, or over a month ago, whenever that was. Shanghai, I thank you. Even though I know we're not friends, I forgive you for everything that needs forgiveness. Same with you, Fire Ice Witch, Barbara P., everyone else. Gloria, DQ, all these other people. I forgive you all. And JB, yeah, I think you're going to be doing a stream on, the frail one and the gremlin, which is what you call us for entertainment purposes, right? Forgive me, right? Yes, I do forgive you, bro. You see, you don't want me to forgive you, JB, because once you accept forgiveness, JB, you have no more content on this, right? You can do your own other content, JB. That's all good. But see, none of you ever want to accept forgiveness, because that ends your drama game, especially for you, Jamie. JB, you can make all the content you want. Heck, you can even use clips from this and hear me say it. I won't strike you down for that, JB. That's fair use, JB. You can try to spin any narrative you want on this, dude. The truth of the matter is, all that matters is how I feel deep within. If I forgive you deep within, it doesn't matter what you say to me or what you call me or what you do. I forgive you. I do. I'm a strong enough person and a mature person to be able to forgive even someone like you. I just want to mention one more thing before I share where I'm going to go from here. I talked a lot about it earlier on this stream. I'm not quite sure how long the stream is, because I did pause the stream and the clock still runs. I'm assuming we're probably somewhere at the 3 hour and 45-minute mark. We're probably closing in on 4 hours on this stream. It's one of the longest streams I've done in a while. You know what hurts the most? What hurts the most, and this has happened to me before in my younger days with one of my friends. I've talked about him before. I'm not going to mention his name. It's not necessary. But when your own friends or close friends, when a close friend flips it on you and turns against you after you've given your heart and soul, that really sucks. I've never in my entire life done anything intentionally to harm anyone. And when I've had many people close to me in my life, and when any of those people that have been close to me in my life, close friends, have done or said other things about me behind my back to other people, when I would find out about it, it hurt. There's nothing more painful than that. It almost makes you wonder if you can even legitimately trust anyone nowadays. In this modern world, as a coach, like, what I will typically say is you got to trust somebody, right? You got to trust some people. You got to give people chances. I like to say, give people the benefit of the doubt until they give you a reason to no longer give them that benefit, right? I've given many people the benefit of the doubt in my life, and the majority of them have screwed me over in some way, shape, or form. And in my much younger days, it used to really piss me off and trigger me. I used to get upset. As I've gotten older, like I keep mentioning, into my late 20s, early 30s, I learned to understand that that's how a lot of people are. Did it on purpose. That is evil. But now you have to not trust words, but actions. Right. Done streams on this before, Janet. Pay closer attention to people's actions, not their words. Actions speak louder than words. I've never been the type of person that has felt the need to be better than anyone. Yes, is little competition healthy? Sure, right? But, as I got into my 30s, I didn't ever feel the need to compete with anyone anymore. Or I didn't feel the need to compete with anyone anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Is that the real you, bro? Let me check and see. I think that's the real Angel. It is. How you doing, bro? It's great to see you here, man. Have you been paying attention to what's been going on, Angel? I never once did anything to harm you. These people did the same thing to our friendship that they've done to many of my other friendships. And I think you've realized that, and that's why you're here. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Angel. I've just learned to deal with these things, folks. I've just learned to expect people to screw me over and screw other people over. That's how people are. And like I was going to say a second ago, I've never felt the need to be better than anyone, at least when I got older. When I was younger, I wasn't mature enough to understand this. But when I entered my 30s, and especially now, I don't see this as a competition with anyone. I just want to do my own thing. I just want to be me. This is who I am. Angel, you retracted your message. There's no need to do that. You okay, bro? You're welcome to chat here, dude. What do you mean by, I guess evil doesn't sleep, Janet? Are they back? Are they back again? Give me a second. Folks, give me a second. I want to listen to a few seconds of this video that JD Gunner put on the hashtag Gun Squad channel. Title, So the Frail One and Gremlin Forgive Me. Yes, we do, bro. Give me a second, because I'm going to mute. You know how pathetic you are, JB? You say it's not over till you spit on my grave? Go for it, bro. You can spit on my grave all you want, bro. And I'll take that as a term of endearment, JB Gunner. I'll take that as you want to suck my you-know-what as much as the rest of them do. Let's put it professionally, respectfully, maturely, JB. You think you're going to trigger me ever again, bro? No. I still forgive you, dude. You're trying to put out all these accusations, that I put a hit out on you. No, dude, no. All I was trying to do back then is defend myself against things that you were doing to harm myself, my brand, and my likeness. If we need to go back, JD, to the days, and you want me to whip out the archive and show people what you've done, with streams that are buried, but they're on my external drives, maybe on yours too, I'd be happy to do that, JB. But you know what? I'm just going to forgive you instead and ignore what you're saying, because this game is over. You can't stand the fact, JB, that I'm a much stronger person emotionally than you. You may be a bigger guy than me. You're way out of shape. That's a fact. But yeah, you're a way bigger guy than me. You could probably crush me by sitting on me, JB. But when it comes to emotional strength, I've got you all beat. You guys couldn't compete with my emotional strength, all you guys combined. That's how weak emotionally you all are. And mentally, you're even weaker. I don't care what you say. I don't care how many times you spit on my grave, my father's grave, or any other one of my family members' graves, JB. You can spin that narrative all you want. I don't care. From here on out, I will take that as a term of endearment. You going way out of your way to show myself and my family that much respect. It's all fake, Janet. It is. It's all store-bought. Everyone's still on the payroll. Texas Caregiver is still sponsoring them all. This whole thing has been fabricated. Everything. They even pitted us against each other, Janet. That's what they did. It's absolutely what they did. So yeah, Gunner, keep talking about me. Keep spitting on any one of my family members' graves, my friends' graves. Spit on all my friends' graves, everyone's graves, whatever, right? I don't care. You're the one that cares. You're the one that cares. enough to go out of your way to do that. That shows me that you care in other ways. See, JB, I can care less what you do. Care less what you do. That's why I'm not saying anything negative towards you. You know why? Because nothing you do phases me. And I don't want anything from you that you have. All I want to do is create things for myself, through myself. This is all you got, dude. Your ship is sinking too. Yes, you're capable of creating new stories. But right now, what kind of views are they getting? Right now, you got to do what you got to do, right? So you're trying to keep the facade going. You know, the moment you let this go is the moment I blow up. You all know. You all know this channel is ready and ripe to blow up. You guys just can't stand it. Or you can't stand for it to happen. So that's why you do whatever you can to stop it. Let's see what happens in the next few months by the end of the year. Stay tuned. That's all I'm going to say about you, Gun. This is the final thing I'm going to mention, folks, and I'm going to get on out of here. Been on for, almost 4 hours now. I can't figure out the exact time because, like I said, I took a 15-minute break and I put the stream on pause. So where am I going from here? I'm more than likely going to take the day off tomorrow. I will be open to going on panels. J-Rom, if you want to talk, I have not seen you go live in a while. Something's up. If you want to talk, that's fine. I'm open to it. Find a way to reach me. Facebook, Hangouts, email. Try Coach Eli at coacheli@melas.com. I don't think I have you blocked. Or go below the description of any one of my videos. And also, you can email me at sanctuary@coacheli@melas.com. Here's the thing. I want to be there for people that have suffered through this. Angel's Army says, no, I haven't seen what has been going on. I have removed myself from everything, and I've been living my life and following my dreams and goals and spending time with my family here in Arizona. Well, that's great to hear, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy to see that you're good. Lewis, we're going to end by 3 Central Time, which is 1 Pacific and 4 a.m. Eastern. It's too good to miss, huh, Lewis? You didn't want to miss this entire show live, huh, Lewis? You tell me, bro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support, Lewis. I greatly appreciate you. I sincerely do, bro. So I'm willing to be there for anyone, even from the Lycan Legion, that's been wanting to slip away, but you've been blackmailed in some way, shape, or form. I'm willing to talk with you. There's only one thing I'm not willing to do, because I don't want people to think that I'm trying to destroy Jamie or his woman or anything. I really wish them the best. I honestly do. I honestly do. If we're going to talk about this, because people are going to want to talk about it, I want to leave both of their names out of it. Just talk about what happened and we can work through it. The more and more we talk about them, the more and more it's going to get worse. I don't want it to get worse. I want everyone to have what they want and be happy and be successful, and we all move forward and work through this. Jamie, I don't wish any harm upon you, bro. And same with you, Mrs. Lycan. We'll just call you that. I sincerely don't wish any harm upon you. I like your content. I know you're a true person, Lewis says. Thank you. Good for you, Angel, says Rex Rogers. I want to make it very, very clear because I'm tired of the attacks. I don't want to get attacked. I don't. I'm tired of it. I'm worn out. I was on 3 panels over the last 24 hours for a total of, I'd say 6 hours or 7 hours of panel time, plus now another 4 hours on my stream. I am freaking exhausted. I'm not here to create any issues. Jamie, fix this. Start doing the right thing. Take your lady and ride off into the sunset and create something amazing. I don't want to talk about this entire situation at all. I never wanted to. I forgive all of you. I forgive all of you no matter what. That's my promise to you, Jamie, whether you believe it or not. Maybe you and your lady are the new Bonnie and Clyde. Who knows? Take it as a compliment. Again, I'm not expecting anyone to reach out to me, but I'm opening my door for you. There are many people that are probably stuck between a rock and a hard place that have been blackmailed by Jamie or the Lycan Legion in some way, shape, or form. I'm willing to talk with you. I'm willing to help you work through it. You need somebody to talk with, and I'm willing to give you that ear. But I don't want to stir up the pot anymore. I don't want to trigger Jamie anymore to keep this facade going. Just want to let it go. I want to help you folks let it go so we can all move forward and do our own thing. That's all. So I will more than likely be taking the day off tomorrow. If I do decide to stream, it'll be briefly. But at the same time, I'm going to start looking at alternate tech, alt tech. I'm still going to have my YouTube channel. It's still going to be monetized. But I think I may be moving a lot of my content elsewhere. I haven't decided yet. I have to see what happens, the rest of this week. It's Thursday morning already. Another week gone by. The weeks are going fast now, folks. But I'm gonna be looking at alternate tech, and who knows? Maybe I'll take the rest of the week off. I do need some time off. At the same time, I know there are people out there that really need me and need my support through this. People that haven't come forward yet. I'm willing to be there for you. Again, like I mentioned, J-Rum or anyone else that wants to talk or do a panel or whatever, or talk privately, whatever. I'm open to it. I just don't want to talk smack. I just want to be there as a supporting person. We already know what's happened. We already know who's involved. And we've forgiven everyone, right? I just want to make sure that you folks are doing okay. And you learn from this experience. and you're going to move forward and create greatness, regardless of whatever it is that you do. Folks, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank everyone for being here. Janet, I want to thank you for your amazing contributions. Janet, if you text me after the show, I'll have some energy to send a few texts. I don't have the energy for a phone call tonight or this morning. I got to get some rest. We can talk later tomorrow if you want after I get up. I'm just letting you folks know I'm worn out. This was a long freaking stream. I did not expect to be on this long. But thank you, Janet. Thank you, Lewis, Rex, everyone else that was here. Angel, thank you for stopping by. It's great to see that you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for your Cash Apps, Super Chat, Super Stickers, and membership. Janet, I appreciate it. You're amazing. Couldn't have done this without you, Janet. Couldn't have done this without you. Or at least it would have taken a whole lot more time, and it would have been much more draining. I appreciate your help, your support, beyond the monetary support, Janet. Thank you to Arnie. And I'm scrolling back looking to see if I missed anyone. EMK was here, thank you. Mr. Wondering Haggis, thank you so much. Hazy Train. Riff. Queen Helen Casey was here earlier. She's probably sleeping. She's going to wake up and be like, whoa, that show came back online. It sure did. Huh. JB is triggered, huh? Yeah. Yeah, he is, Janet. He's triggered. You know why? Because he sees me running away with it, and he can't stand that. I'm not taking anything from you, JB. I'm running away with this on my own. There's nothing you or anyone else can do about it. With that being said, have yourselves a great one, folks, and see you all next time. Take care. Bye. Bye. We're definitely out this time. Bye. 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 Bye.